Controller. Ground control. Controller. Ground control. Controller. Ground control. Peeping Toms. Peep away. Really? We've done one of these, and I have to use what I've got, which is no OBS, no PC, the PS5 Pro, the Pro controller, all the Pro doesn't mean nothing playing this game, just that the streaming might be a little bit better, you know, with the internet, that's about it. But I have been recording something on here, and my PC is going to be upgraded because of the parts that went wrong. Are no longer in stock. So the graphics card that I bought will be going back. The GeForce RTX 5070 Ti is £757. Expensive, that left me, that hit the pocket, will be going back. Yep. Never been used. Anyway. So we are on console. I've done a run like this, but this has changed now. And I've also been recording, which is impossible for me to do 80 minutes in Share Factory because I've got no editing software. Share Factory won't do it, of glitching, because you can literally glitch the whole game. You know, I'm doing a console. So I've recorded. It won't fit in 80 minutes. It's impossible for the tools you've got in Share Factory. I started it on here. We'll finish it on here. When I get my PC back and we get CapCut back, be able to do it there properly. Because that is, I've done half the game already. Anyway, this is going to be a passive run. I've done one when the game first come out. Things have changed due to the summons. Yeah. And due to well, you use as many summons as you like, but due to two very powerful summons that you get quite easily from the DLC. Glitches, well, we'll have to see, because it's a glitch that we can do to get into the DLC. God, if people knew, I mean, if FromSoft knew how broken their game is in 2026, wow. I mean, I suspect there'll still be a patch for this when Tarnished Edition comes out. Possibly. I mean, it is on another platform, but it's an option for you to buy, so perhaps it gets patched. I don't know. Well, what we're going to do here, wait there. No, we want this. We're going to go A. Oh, do you know what? Saying that though, this would be. We'll take these, yeah. Oh, there we go. He already looks like Jesus. Yeah. Low now. We've got to give this hair. We make this longer. Oh, yes, you can. He has to be, yeah. He's got to be. Let me wind up the old PC. I can't believe my old PC still works with some of the mods, but it's not I can't really stream it. It's not viable. I mean, it does work with a certain. It works with the Convergence mod. The Convergence mods had a massive no the thingy mods had a massive update. The Garden of Eyes, it's got a new boss update. Mikola, God of Abundance. I mean, I could play it. We haven't really got I can't find my main save on here. Anyway, let me just log into this PC. This because everything's extremely expensive in the PC world at the moment. What's it there? Right, let me just put this in before we start this run. Well, I'll make this into a video. I will. Even though it doesn't matter if you don't have to be on PC all the time, or they're both the same. Do you know what I mean? People say PC, console. Yesterday there was a bit of a difference when I was doing the Redan glitch. It's getting up the mountain, not the mountain, the wall at the back. It seemed to be mostly easier done on PC, but you can get up there on the horse. But PC may be a little bit easier with the climbing. Yeah, I've still done glitch, Redan glitch on the horse. Anyway. Yeah, to be revealed. I was going to do a sneak peek video and show it, but I thought, well, no, because there's still the end of the game left to do, and the DLC, but it's still on console, so not wasting like 20 hours and then starting it again when the PC comes back, mostly next week. Let's got. You just can't go live like you can. I can't. I can like this though. Right. There's no way volume can come out of this. I've lost 11 subscribers. Yeah. I think I got I don't know. I mean, having YouTube Premium, then like over the Christmas period, then I stopped it, and all of a sudden YouTube just got rid of 11. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me because I'm used to it, you know. But it's like, okay, whatever. Um, I could do it here. Yeah. So I can turn monetization on now on the PC. I'm surprised this PC from 2018 can run the Garden of Ice mod. Yep, but it's on mid settings. Yeah. No, I don't know if the I haven't looked at if the convergence mod is up, but if it is, it is. I can't. I mean, I'll wait for the PC will be back. Hopefully next week. 'Cause I've got an email from saying they can't replace the old parts. New parts are coming. That's why we're selling the graphics card. Yeah, it's so expensive. That's what. Anyway, passive. I mean, you can't do any damage by. You can't do any damage by your fists. Let's see. Oh, see, we have got. Let's see. It's usually about a 2.5 hour setup, but
come to the... Of course you... Unfortunately, without guide, you are fake. Luckily, are you familiar? You may also... That, it will lead, even if it...
You're and I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with...
Alright, let's speak to her. Exhaust her dialogue, get the jelly. Run in some of these and pick up some grave wort. Exhaust her dialogue, get the jelly.
Only to have that. Did you know it's Quillen? You're all up and heading to some enticed. Well, that I don't have. It's scary. I want to know nothing. Can you take and you'll be glad it was on. Tell them I love and finally get him.
It's quite hard to do this, you know. Made easier with just 2 summons, but we'll get the ones that I know which ones are good. What am I going here? Because there's a summon over the back here. Oh, you're right, Michael, yeah. Wait there. I see you actually playing the Mickey Mouse game. What are you doing? Yeah, my PC's going to be back next week. So, the graphics card that I bought for Christmas is going back to Amazon. £757. Yeah, nah. Because the PC's having new parts, up to date. It's obviously old parts and whatnot. I'm not going to mess about with it, because that's how, you know. So it's being fixed. They started working on it yesterday. So should it be? Yeah, I know what you mean. You're waiting for Neo, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, I can't afford Neo. Well, I can, but I've got a lot of bills to pay. You know. I'll buy Neo when it gets to the end of, you know, January. Then I'll buy it on, you know, PS5. Even though, you know, it's on PC, but PC, I mean, really need it for streaming, because this way of streaming is not good. No microphone, just my headphones and talking through my controller, but you have to do it at the moment. So I was doing glitches yesterday, and I thought, you know, I can't edit in Share Factory, because there's, I mean, some of the stuff where you need to you know, times up something like 100 times the speed, I can't do, because you know, some of these glitches are taking like 20 minutes to pull off. Boy, you can glitch the whole of this game, I can tell you. Everything. Every single boss you can do in this game. It's unreal. Broken game, this is. 2020. So when I'd finish it, because I've done half of it. But I have to finish it, you know, on here, on console. So it's a myth what people say. Oh, we can't do it because it's only on PC. Well, one thing is true: to glitch Redan out, it was difficult getting up the rocks with a horse, which I know would have been a lot easier on PC. But I still got up to another part, so I could glitch him with the bow. You know, just shooting down. Yeah, I could have jumped down and one-shot him, but it's not the point. You know, it just rot arrows. That's what it was. But yeah, there's loads involving just the. Well, I pre-ordered Elden Ring when it come available a year before release. We can't touch you. I'll buy. So whenever the thingy comes out, when the demo, I will buy for the demo, so it all, you know, goes over. Because if that's the case, you know, you have to buy the game before the demo, then I'll buy it before the demo. So that means just buying the game. Well, it's, I mean, it's not that I can't afford it. Of course I can afford it, but it's a lot of money to fork out 96 quid at the moment, you know? Because that's when, the date when that is, that's when all my rent goes out, everything. The 25th of every month, yeah. So, there's a good one here we can do. You get some good ones here, but need something to get those skeletons, so they come back to life. So I'm going to do a run, which is going to, it's 2.5 hours set up. Can't really do any, how do I get ruins? You know, if you can't hit passively, or do you ignore that thing like Grail, you know, outside, you can farm him infinitely. You know, you just got to get back to the Grace quick enough. I should have gone the other way, most probably. Perhaps we get Radagon and Marika's, the weak version of the Soul Seals. Yeah, so when the PC's hopefully here next week, then we'll send back the graphics card. I mean, graphics cards are expensive, man. They just bought out some graphics cards that are like £10,000. There's some new Nvidia stuff. They'll be bought. People with money. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll get Neo 3. I was looking at it yesterday, Neo 3. Some people saying, just looking at some comments, it's weird that how you can look at people make some YouTube videos on it like a couple of days ago, from whatever they must have had like a bit of the demo play. I hope it's better than, oh, it's not as good as Neo 2. But let me tell you something, right? Neo 1 was better than Neo 2. Now, there you go. So, yeah. That was one guy's thingy. He never played the first one. No, he did mention Neo 1, I think. I'm not too sure, but Neo 3 has to live up to Neo 1. There you go. Which it should do, because apparently so. The living weapon, or what they call it, destructive weapon, according to Fighting Cowboy, is extremely OP, and he suggests it needs a nerf. Well, I wouldn't worry about nerfs too much, because people will soon find out how to get through that, considering it's Neo 3 is connected to Neo 2 and Neo 1. I think it's more connected to Neo 2 in oh, don't take me, I'm not going, no.
To determine if you have, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Oh my god, yeah, right. Yes, we should see. I mean, I'm not speaking to all these guys. Oh, look, brother. So, got no ruins. We only need to speak to Gideon.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is sick. I'll let you, the house, remember you.
Where was I at? Where was I at? It was there. Oh, right near the map as well. Hat, I need this. I need the beast torch. It's 5,000. Let's see if I've got any. There's 30,000 up there, but I don't know where it is, so I'm not going to look for it. There's 30,000 just. Oh, it's around the edge of the where Redan is, or 20,000, but we're getting enough ruins just from the graveyards. You only need really. It's quite a tough one. I've done one of these before. It took me ages to do. I mean, I could do glitches to get into the DLC early, but then you have to beat Radahn. Just trying to think. Status works. Jelly's good early on. Stray Dog, Rot is good early on. Do I need this? Because it's only for the going around here. The Beast Torch. I know this is 1,000 something. Oh, great.
Have a safe journey.
I know what. Right. I didn't pick up any ruins up from around here neither. Now there's a lot of ruins to pick up. There's most probably a couple of 100,000 to pick up around, you know. If these blow up, if you're level 1, these will kill you, these will. Those. I might get a new controller for Neo too, even though we're playing with the Pro controller at the moment now, and I'm pressing hard on some of the buttons to jump. You shouldn't really have to do that. Oh, it's a go. I wonder how much that is. This can be done. The strongest summons will most probably be Taylor and Divine Bird from the DLC, so Mimic tier, okay-ish, but let's see if we go back and buy the torch a minute and get out of aggro. Plus, you need to run in a lot of these to grab some. These have got to do the work for you. The Glow Fort, Grey Fort. I know where the barbarians are. We did need to buy that though. That should be enough. That's 1,200 just to get the beast torch, so you can run without being decimated here. Oh, you can glitch out. Oh, we can get some. Yeah, we can glitch out the dragon down here as well. Yeah, that's 100,000. You can do this. Yeah. You want to get a pickled foul foot though, so there's 100. It's worth over 100 some odd thousand, without even touching him. You just let him die to his own death. So if you see people doing like a throwable run, that is extremely long, because it's like all the crafting stuff. Like Grail here, you can farm him, but we can't touch him. You know, but we can the other dragon. It might take about half an hour. It's positioning, you know. But we want to pickle Falfa, because that's 100k. As we can't touch the dragon up there. You'll know the dragon when we... Don't really need these. We only need the seal from Volcano Manor, the Faith one. So you can farm him, yeah. Infinitely. We want both. This should have, I was going to say, the cloth should have quite high poison. Oh. Oh. You know, you can come up here as a samurai and not get poisoned, so there you go. Bueno. See how long this is. See, on PC we take out the anti-cheat, so you get instant when you quit out. You're back straight in the game again. Right, so really it's just set up. Pump Faith up as high as you can. There's a dragon. If we go, we'll come back, but it might take a bit of time to get the dragon in place, and we'll pickle Falfa. Because he's worth 100,000, so cause he's around here. We'll grab that. Getting the spells, expensive, yeah. We don't really need to do her thingy. You do need a bit more. Let's see. Yeah, go down here. Run in a couple of caves and that. Oh yeah,
May I have a word?
be no good without you, would it?
I am the wit. I'd heard hand upon the talk, thou art to call forth. Ah, I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis to summon them, the spirits. Now it is that. For I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
I could do invasions, yeah, but you'd have to use... The only spell you could use would be Wrath of God. Against some over-level phantoms, because obviously we're just gonna... When we start leveling up and we got a few more ruins, obviously faith and mind, it goes up quick when you do something like this.
What do you don't want any well done.
Yeah. It's going to be a bit tricky getting that. Some of these are going to be grabs, because you can't summon with mobs, I don't think. I don't know, we'll have to say it's 3 years ago I've done something like this. We come to get this. If I go out of that, and then all these summons we picked up are all Gravewort summons, so we have to go into some of these and just run in and run out. Alright, so we have to be just out of here. Well, how long this will take to do this? Right there, that's... I want to go from there then. Hold on a minute. Pacifist run. Let me think. Pacifist. Then you're still doing... There's an actual war you can get well Brani is, because we do start off with a spear. It's called Chilling Mist. But then you're using the Asher War, but you're not physically touching.
Help us out, Cully.
You're not physically touching, but I suppose you are, because it's from a... You know, you're using the ash from it. You can level this up a little bit. I mean... It's not going to be worth it, because the best one is in Volcano Manor. Let's needs to hit nearly every graveyard, because if you're running through, you'll be surprised how many levels you can get from just these, you know, these little graveyards around there.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyfite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyfite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh,
I wonder if I could cheese the dragon now. We've got the pickle fowl foot. It might take... I mean, his breath could blast us to smithereens. The dragon down here you can glitch out, this one here. 100k, about 110,000. The one on the... you have to get him in position though. Can't just do it. It's the one on the bridge here. Yeah. We'd want to level... if he hits you with the breath, it's your instant death. You lure him up here, and he will fall down there. So it's about 110,000 with the pickle foot. Did I grab the... I didn't grab the Greystone, did I? No. I should did. So we've got the... We can click... He's worth 50,000, this guy here. You tried leveling up all these summons that you're going to get. They cost a fortune, yeah. See if they don't get us. Right, before we go down there, best thing to do is go south, sell these, rather than picking them off individually.
You'll know how to lay out your...
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You most time you are well.
Right, so we can't do any. Well, we can.
May the golden order.
It's better than what we got at the moment. Oh, is it the same hill? I just bought. Oh well. There's some ghost walk down the bottom here, but you're likely to get one shot from the archers down the Chauffeur River. Let's get the other part of the thingy. Let's grab, there's ghost walk down there. Can't go too far, these guys will kill you. Early, jelly, these. Tibia mariners, don't know you're going to kill that, but the skeletons are good because they come back to life. Need to get these. I know where the ball bearings are, but I mean, it's healing is key. you know? You can't do no damage. It's a pacifist run. Nothing, you know? Like, heal from afar is up where, before you fight Mesmer, yeah? Luckily, Divine Bird and Talu are just, you just grab them, you know? They're the strongest. The Ball Bearings is up in Altus, one of them is. Don't know which one, Graveheart. One of the other Ball Bearings is right near Millennia. You got Lantenna. If you know how to play this right, then you can do it properly. What else comes into play is not going to Volcano Manor. You need a spell. You need a spell that makes you quiet. I forget what it's called now because I've been using it. It's an Ash of War. Yeah. I wonder if I could perhaps poison him. There's no way out of it because, I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I don't know how I'll be able to get that spell because if you go to Volcano Manor, he automatically moves. I'm talking about the guy that's at the shack that's in Limveld. I wonder if I can poison him. I might have to break a rule because we need It doesn't matter what you put it on, just put it on a dagger or something, you know? Assassin's Gambit, that's it. Otherwise he goes to... You have to do one of its killings. So I wonder if I use poison as through the wall. It'd be a bit difficult. We might have to see because Assassin's Gambit is key. You need it because it keeps you quiet, you know. So that's the only one we might have to do. Poisoning might have to because you're not doing nothing. You are killing someone, but it's the only way I'm going to be able to get stuff. That's it. The poison spell. Otherwise, it's going to be extremely impossible because to get Assassin's Gambit afterwards, you have to fight an NPC. And you're not going to win that fight, and you do need Assassin's Gambit with this. I know that for a fact. As an Ash of War, so you're quiet. You know, like a concealing veil. I'll just grab the map and we need some Glowwort in here. Yeah, I'd have to use that. I'd have to do it. So, not to go to Volcano Manor, because it will automatically move there. Alright. So then I'll get a cookbook for the boluses, what do I call it? This one here. That's for Scarlet Rock Poison. Cookbook. Yeah, I'll have to do the poison thing to make in the shack. Otherwise, somehow. Summons, mind you, if you went and got the NPCs, you can use those as summons as well, because it's a summoning run, you know, pacifist. We're talking about. I'm just trying to think who's decent. Because if you didn't get the medallions from up here, even though we're getting them, you've got Millicent, you've got Iron Balls, you've got loads. We don't need to be in there. We're not doing this sort of. We don't need that talisman, do we? No. Mind you, though, if we've got it in our offhand, it's like if you use Mimic Tear and you've got the poison healing, he will infinitely use those for heals. But you just got to have them in your inventory. All I know is this run's been made easier with the summons from the DLC, but up until then, yeah, I can remember this being a bit rough. We could go that way as well, yeah, to Weeping as well. You need to get patches out. That's the only thing I could think of is the poison. And that spell doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how high you are. It will still do maybe a little bit more damage with high faith, but it's still slow. So okay, on PC, you can jump up here, right? Let me see. You can't do it, no. You could mostly do this on the PS4 version of this game, but you definitely can't do it because it's the PS5 version. You know, because the PS4 is 60 FPS, the PS5 is about 55 or something like that. But I had all the sound set up properly in settings, so I can record the sound properly with the headphones and speaking through the controller. If I went with the PS4, I'd have to sit there for half an hour and sort all that out. Poison. Oh god, you got to hit it with. Oh well, we're gonna have to bend the rules a bit. Got to hit it with a cookery. Yeah. To get a spell. Well, actually, it's a scarab. It's not a boss, is it? So you're not fighting bosses. So, yeah, you can't. Yeah, I mean, getting it's like all the scarabs. How would you level up your thingy? You know, how would you level up your thingy without touching a scarab to kill it? You won't. You won't be able to. You won't get. You won't even get a +10 weapon. You know. So then it's a bit stupid like that. I just was thinking, yeah. Bosses only. Yeah. Bosses. We need that spell anyway, so it is what it is. So those are the rules. So we'd have to. You can sell stuff. Yeah. Let's get a good creep for this. Just buy some from this guy here. Maybe 30.
You will.
Best one here would be at the moment, most probably jelly. This poison spell would have to. Yeah. Really, the only one we need, an Assassin's Gambit, yeah. I've done the bell bearing guys in the Grey Sport mod. Because they were extremely tanky. See, flying projectiles. We'll go down here. There's a free down here. Or two. We can use frying pots, like sleep pots and whatnot. This is the biggest weapon in the game. Here, what you get from here. It's not what you think. It has to have an actual war. It's the Claymore. With a certain actual war on it. Makes it the biggest. Yeah. I wouldn't have guessed that. But with the actual war they're talking about, carrying sovereignty, yeah, it makes the dagger extremely big as well. See, we could put, if you're using Mimic, you could put stuff on, and Mimic could replicate that. Mind you, it's like this. I mean, you got to hit the turtles to get yourself a memory stone, so... Runs like that, it wouldn't exist. You've got to do, you know... I don't think we'd need the faith tier, because we'd be high in faith anyway. Oh, you got the summoning. Oh, that's quite difficult to get that, is in a DLC, haven't you? You got the summoning. You got the summoning talismans. You got the summoning flask of physic that comes from all the way down in the red part. It's mostly the last fire giant in the DLC, the red part of it. Meaning, if you don't know your way around. Quite a long. Well, it's not long. I mean, it's quite a long part. Longish, I'd say. Did I get the grace there? No. There's a grace up here. We'll grab that. We'll grab this up the top here as well. We can go back down and go up the hill, go that way. Yeah, I have to go down. Yeah, then grab the grace where mate is. So I should be able to use, yeah, to get certain spells, I'd have to use certain AoEs, like Rejection, Wrath of the Gods, yeah. Because there's quite a few spells, but mind you, just try, is it? That's lightning though, isn't it? We don't need that. Cookbooks. Sleep pots. It's putting people to sleep. A lot of people lurking, Michael. Actually, we don't need half this. It's just natural just picking some of this stuff up. But when you have to look to see what you need to craft something and you haven't got it and you'll be like, why didn't I pick it up? What's that? Yeah, lurking. We get Marika's. Hold on. No, it's Marika's Source Seal. The early version is locked in an Everjail. So, but mind you, that's the numbers at the bottom. You know, Faith, Arcane. I don't know in Everjails if you can release summons. We'll get the Faith one because it's here. I could glitch out a lot of stuff though, but then I don't want everyone to see the video that I'll be doing. But then I'll have to take it over to PC. I'll have to continue it on console though, but it has to be edited in a proper software, not bloody, you know, where we're glitching out the whole game. I don't want to see everyone saying, "Oh, you can do this, you can do that." Oh, I didn't know you can. Oh, can you do this? Oh, you can do that. You can. You know what I mean? Some is known, but some is not known. I do that now. I know that now. So then sell the graphics card. That would give me 750 quid back. Oh, we've got the healing shield. Must get that. It's all about the heals. So we've got that passive healing coming in. Oh, we need this up here as well. Yeah, we do need this up here. The healing talisman. It's all about the heals, man. If you have faith and you believe in God. Yeah, because this one here can't get this. Because it's the opposite to Radagon Source Cell. It's the Minor Marika one, but it's in the Everjail, so you can't fight using summons. So, because this is like, if I run all the way up, you know, get the maps, it's here, you know. It's a 2.5 hour setup for all the heals and whatnot. Get faith up, then the next stat will be mind, then we do health, Cast speed. Let me just try to think. Cast speed, you do need a better dex. Which is say, mostly a lot of vigor as well, because you'll be getting bashed. Let me see how much I've got here. I'd have to kill those birds as well. Yeah, down there with a bow and arrow. That's if you want to farm levels, or we would say, because a pacifist run is really doing all the bosses with summons without you like that. But we need stuff to level up, like items and whatnot.
How can I?
Right, we want a lamp. Right, in case we die up the top there from the giant. We don't need that. The bubble chair. The ball bearing ones, lanternas will be a top tier. You do need to, like with mimic, you need to hold weapons and whatnot so he can mimic that effect. I forgot about this talisman and the ironclad shield. I think it's not that. The shield that heals you as well. We see he might clap us here, but oh well. This is strange. Do you know what? I survived that, and when I was doing a deathless run, I was level 100. That guy one-shotted me. Leave those. Right, so rock view balcony. Wait there. Did I get it? Yeah. Flame got me strength. You do need that. You need all the buffs because they affect all those summons. This is usually people you should be you should be excited, for something like this. You know what I mean? If you watch people, I used to watch people doing like the throwable runs, which are a lot easier to do now. The DLC, some of it's like 4 hours collecting materials and farming materials as well. Not farming. I mean, if you're doing a throwable, you have to go around and get every cookbook, pick up everything. I know we could cheese, but we need a bit more health, yeah, because we could get one-shotted. So we go and get Flame Grant Me Strength. Over here. We're going to need a little vigor, I do know that. Yeah, it's the birds. It's the birds that give you a biffin. Really, we're only going to really need one talisman. Oh God, what about that then? Eshna invades you when you pick up the other half of the Halleck tree. How are you going to do that then? Let him kill you over and over again? When you come back to the round table? Unless I get didn't think of that. Yeah. See, there's stuff you cannot do. I mean, it's impossible. Because that happens after you get the first half of the Haddock tree. You go back to the round table, you get invaded by Eshna. You know? And it's a female. You know, the one that wears the skeletal armor. So the highest we'll be able to go will be a 6 with the thing. The talisman, that's quite awkward to get as well, that is. Unless we use sneaky stuff. If I use unseen form and stuff like that, then you'll be able to go as quiet as as you like. Then we have to level up in as well. I think it's about 18. You want to do it when you're low level as well. So unseen form is from the tower. Definitely need that then. If you want to get these stuff without getting absolutely blasted by the enemies, you know? I could do the glitch. I'm not doing it, no. To get the death poker. We're go and get that, then yeah, I'll get the map fragment because I've missed it. I'll get the other seed. We need... Oh, we just got to go to the bottom. We've got to do Rodan. Rodan's not that hard. If I remember rightly. Lantena? Yeah. So... So to get some summons, I mean... So the early Grave Vault would be here. There's one... I wonder if I can get in this dungeon here. So I know there's some in here, but might be a comeback to later to grab. I know what boss is in here. We're talking this one where we get poisoned to death in this one here. But you can get some Grave Vault, because it's mostly Grave Vault early on. It's only Ghost Vault. Because the ball, you got the ball bearing. There's 2 ball bearings, and the last one is right near Millennia. You know, you should be able to get a 10, but it's just surviving, not going through all the like. Here, there's some in here, but there's a lot of Grave Vault in here. But it's all poison. Let's see if I can grab some of the Grave Vault, because those early ones we've got will only level up with Grave Vault. There's a few more. Let's just go out. I just know there's some in there, and we're not gonna... We need supposed to get some better cloth physics. There is some round the early part of the game, so we can glitch this guy here on the bit. That's 100k. Let's just go and pick up the whatever. Then, if we've missed bits and pieces, then I have to go back. Let's just do what I normally do, but don't go to Volcano Manor. This is who we need to be. Right, I'll just show you. So we get the Grace here. I won't talk to him. So I need the Asher War from this guy. Mind you, you've got a strength not up here, haven't you? So we can grab that. And you got some Grave Vault in some of these ones. Wait, that's where you get the Uchi from, or is it not? No. This is where mate is. So you have to kill him. Yeah, you have to see. With poison, I have to do it. So I need the Asher War from him. So if I go to Volcano Manor, or Speaks, or whatever her name is, who transports you there, we're fucked. So, yeah, just keep that. We'll have to poison him just to get the thingy. I'll get him to get what's bloody called now, the Asher Wall. Alright, we got... It doesn't matter, we don't need to pick up all the... You can buy stuff. 1, 2, 3... You can buy it off of Gigi anyway. We'll pick it up. I've got to pick some up. There's some in here, I do know that. See, we can get there. We don't need this, though. Yeah, we don't need it. I'm thinking too far in front of my head. The Shard of Alexander. See, in here, there's some. We might be able to grab some. You got the Uchi in here. Brave Fort, but these guys here, skeletons, they come back to life. So let's see if we can nab a bit. Run in and run out. It's the ball bearing for this thing, quite a tough one. I mean, I think this is a cat. No, it's a Tish. It's a Tish, this is. This is a... It's a weak Tish, so... I'm sure there's more through that thingy there. See, the ball bearings is up where the other Sibia Mariner is. Whether it's grave or ghost, I don't know. So this is what makes bleed policies. I tell one game that looks like it's dying very slowly. That's Night Rain. Yeah, definitely. It was yesterday when I played a bit of it on console, which doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me one bit. Right, so you've got a healing stone up the top there. This is a... So I've got that, didn't I? I could get the faith. I mean, we don't... I'll grab it. We don't need the faith thingy, though, really, because we're going to have really high faith. You got the land squirt summons here.
You surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
We'll level up this seal a little bit, the one we got. But the one we're going to get, it's going to be a bit tricky to get to. And I need to kill that guy before I go, because he's in Volcano Manor, Faith 1. It's the best in the game, hands down. It's just Faith, that's all. But if he goes there for now, then it means you have to kill someone to actually... You have to assassinate someone to get the Asher War. Let's go this way first. So we got cookery, so we can take down the balloons. That'll give us some more ruins. We'll go this way, so we get the map. I know jelly would be good if you're not doing any damage. So really you want to interact with... I mean, you could sort of like do Millicent's quest line, because she's there as a summon as well. So they all include, they all count, you know, even though don't really need their gear that they drop at the end of their thing. Which is pretty, I mean, if you're healing them, you got some balloons there. There's another memory stone. So with all this, you'll end up with about nearly max heals at +8. We could go back and get that one there, that map there, and go forward. We need Lantenna as well, so but then you've got to beat the Bloodhound guy there. Let's see. I mean, if we get the Grace here and not look for anything. So then... Okay, so the freeze Grace. That would take you straight to Radicaria. Yeah. I haven't put the things down. So patches will go later, but it doesn't matter if we kill him though. Right. Dex medallion. Dex, know what I mean? Yeah. So that's her over there. Just over from him. There's the Dex medallion. The Dex not. We can't grab that. I'll get it late, that Grace. Might be able to snag a few from here. Up there. Alright, we get the Radicaria thing. Okay. Get a jellyfish shield. It's all about the buffing. Then get the other. To be able to snag a few ruins from there. We could have picked up those land squirts, but it's not about picking up every single summon because they're absolutely crap. So there's a selective few. So we passed them. And a lot of summons, you got to remember, they die if they're not leveled up. You at least want, you know, a minimum 4. Otherwise, just going to die straight away. Oh, I didn't pick it up. We'd leave that. Oh god, it's gonna get a grace down there. Oh, we'll come back here later to we can get a few ruins from. Yeah, there it was there. Yeah, from the thingies from balloons in the sky. This is painful. I've done this about this run of this about 700 times and some. Before your obviously your first ever playthrough, you know? Apart from PC where you'll cheat it all in, unless you're playing a mod where everything's everywhere. You'll be surprised how much these are worth. We just well it's a death bird coming or something. If you got these they always locks onto those guys. Oh god, okay. There should be a 4. You should be able to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've missed one, but you can buy them from GG, but we'll pick them up because there's... Let's go back anyway. Didn't pick up the stray, which is the rot dog, which is good. Rot dog, jelly. So let me explain something, right? If you went in, so like you got Margit as the first boss. Margit is not a boss, right? So if you go into the capital, you'll kill Morgott, right? Then Margit disappears, right? You go to Godric straight away because Margit is Morgott, you know. You go and do it first. You go up there, because you can go anywhere in this game. You know, with the glitch run yesterday that I was doing, which is about 30 hours, and it's still about another 30 hours to do. It's not finished. It's have to wait until PC comes back. But the run will continue on console. But there's the whole DLC and everything to do, you know? But yeah, I had a plus 10 weapon. No, wait, no, I had a plus 9 weapon before Margit. Yeah, but you could do, so if you do Morgott for Margit, which you can do, you just got to do Radan, Renala, get into the capital, and then that's it. You'll come back, you do Morgott, he's disappeared, Margit, so they're the same boss, so, you know. Margit's a tutorial boss. So you got the key, so we can do that. You could build to this. It's just actually some of the locations getting in because you're not really doing any. You can't do any damage. So from mega hills, and we just the ruins we get at the moment. Just pump it into health, then FP. I mean into 5, then. If you don't talk to me, they don't appear on the thingy, on the map. Alright, let me go to... We'll get the other seed. So we took the summon, which is from the guy here. The imp summon. Otherwise we'd have to buy it. Because the imps, you need them to open up a thing up in the... I doubt we need it, but I thought we'd take it as we're doing a summoning run, just in case. Because they do a lot of bleed damage. There's a lot of summons. 64 in the main... 65 in the main game. You have to go into New Game Plus, because you can't get them in one playthrough, and you got all the summons in the DLC. So there's about, I don't know, about 80. You have to sacrifice Nepheli if you want to do a Dung Eater. I mean, I can get Dung Eater, but I got Dung Eater last time I done this, which was 3 years ago. Yeah. So you'd have to look up how to get dung before you even just look up Vector Life, they tell you to do it. He was good and not good, you know, we don't need to go down there because it's one on where we can't really buy anything. We just get the seed and head up to Altus. Right, so we got to Bellum Church. Right, so we can go up to there. There's a lot of things that you can do if we use poison as a means of because you're not striking. Right, let's see what we got with these ruins. We need to level up a bit. The ones that we've picked up, so I know I've missed some graveyards.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Let's move up the lady over because she's going to be our main source of damage. Right, let's put this up as high as we go. Needs to get intelligence up as well. Not very high. Let's get her moved over.
My name isn't this around here. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
This is annoying. All this bit.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own. Look, she's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eye.
Should eventually move there because we won't be doing any thingy yet. I mean, like I said, you don't have to do Margate. You can go totally the opposite way.
I'm still looking. Your dad, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
Back already, no matter. Look, it's absurd. I don't.
Right, let's get a fair hug so Dung will get here. Might have to look up Dung Eaters because I did get Dung.
I am circumscribed, perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from?
Yeah, we did get Dung as remember last time. He was good and bad on certain bosses, I will say that. Everyone used to say, oh, he's the, but not until the DLC. Divine Bird, it's like a giant, and Taylor, which can tank console.
What you felt though it is, come back. I will take it.
You can just grab those two just like that, no problems. I mean, you can glitch Moog out. Let's go and speak to Gideon because you don't really talk to. Well, what else you got on you?
Well then.
Rejection.
May the golden or
Considered. That armor has healing abilities as well.
And you would do stand with those who follow the guide who so, and you. Once there as a true I have high cities.
No, see.
We
I mean, some weapons we can pick up, we could say, but they're not worth nothing.
I'm known as heed those who all the more, unless you.
Right. Okay. Let's. Yep, there's a lot of ruins. I mean, 33. That's enough for Shibiri, Howler Shibiri. Golden Vale as well. In Faith. So that's used the poison to just do stuff, you know, to get ruins. Otherwise, it's gonna be forever leveling up. I do know that. Well, I know I can glitch out. I can get a couple of 100,000. We ain't got the health at the moment. I don't think it's got madness resistance, this armor, but we could get the Howler Shibiri now. But I'm not too sure if there's because you can see right up the top here, as you go up that way, because that's how you get up there. But you have to beat the Magma one without the Dexter's medallions. Sure, there's something. I don't know what that is. No, one of these. Behind one of these, there's a graveyard or a mini graveyard or something. So the one where the ball bearing is where the Tibia Mariner is, in Altars. That would be, it might be, not the Ghost, the other one. Because where Millennia is, that one is, it's not Ghost, it's the other one. Right. Okay, we'll get this key over here. We don't need this talisman, I'm not going to get it either. The guard counter one. This, if you do a circle up here, you have to come back up here because down there, this is where one of the ball bearings is, up here. And the Tibia Mariner is up here. It's from this one in here. But these are all full of skeletons, like the undead, you know? It's up at the top here. This is one ball bearing. in here. I think it's also the lightning. Maybe the lightning. One of those scorpion charms. This is difficult. I'm not going down there. It's must be about a mile to get back up. Could run through here. Yeah. Straight. I mean, it's got no vigor. Yeah. Strong that is. So I'll very rarely die. Going through it. That's where the mushroom armor is in here. Golden Vow. We don't really need that yet. I mean, we'll get it when we pass it, but I don't want to go near Volcano Manor and push. What's his name? There. See where it will go there. So I haven't even spoken to him. So. We get this, Grace. This comes under all Volcano Manor. Well, Mount Gilmore, innit? Volcano Manor is. So, is that... No, it's this theme. So if I go back to there, I'll cover wheat. Yep. Oh dear. It's absolutely freezing it is. Yep. It's my oh dear. I wonder if there's been snow outside. No, I bet the other half of the country there's snow. Oh dear. Well, too bad. A little bit. Oh. Freezing. Yep. Sitting in a cold flat with a blanket over you. Lovely. Suppose we could go the... Yeah, we get the map. Yeah, a lot of snow. Yeah, it's like we're on the coast, you know. It is. You got the downs. There might be a bit up there, but I ain't been outside, so I don't know. Because it's higher up, you know, just the hills behind me. I know it's like about -4, something like that. Yeah, but you, Michael, you're in Denmark, so you're sort of like what Scotland is, but Scotland's like mountainous, you know. You're most of on the same level as like the, you know, Scotland or even like up in the Highlands, you know. Scotland's like 700 miles from where we are. I'm right on the south coast. I'm nearer to France than I am Scotland. Oh, I don't know. I should have jumped down. I need that seat down there. There's a spell that you need, unseen form. But we could wear this. I was about to say there's a summon here as well. So rat easily die. Trying to get in here and out. Sometimes you can grab things from out here. I know what some summons are good early on. It's definitely not that one, but I'll pick it up. I mean, we wouldn't be able to kill this guy at the moment because he's that hat will boost our int a little bit. He will kill us. He's using he's got Cannon of Heimer, but we just will do this. The Faith Mask. I know it's here. I ain't worn it for ages, but it does boost faith. The yellow thing, but it's on the edge. You know what he's wearing because you get 2. It's on the edge of one of these. Most of you on the other side, but it boosts faith by quite a lot. You don't see a lot of people using it. You know, used to be a thing. Oh god, you do get 2. One there, on one of these on the edge of the bridges, and one after if you do the quest lines of the full, you know. Their quest line, the Brotherhood. We can put that on. It gives us a little bit more mind. I mean, it's not worth it. I mean, we can level it up, but... Right, so... There's one more seed. I can pivot round. and get the one below, then the one up there, then yeah, we can go down the bottom. This is something we might need to get as well, Shadow of the Erd Tree. I'll leave it for the time being. That scarab that's on that, we've passed it now. Okay then, so yeah, with the online thing, alright, unless you go there legit then. Oh, we can get this, yeah. Most will be the biggest, our biggest spell. If we was to out damage someone, because it's actually in the shield, wait there. We want to get the shield. It's the other one up here. Yeah. Then get the spell. This has got another ball bearing. I can't remember if it might be. It might be Sombra. This spell here. We could use this. It's like rejection, but a bit of a Wrath of God. And we grab this one here. Let's see, I don't think you get anything jumping down there. We're dying here, yeah. There's a ruin arc in here, but I mean, it's not really worth grabbing it. No, leave it. There's a ball bearing in there. It's either a somber or it's not a smithing stone. Or it could be another ghost or something. Right, there's one there as well. No, there's one there. So that's that. That's a spell. Unseen form. We can get that grace, or it was just go to that. Grab the seed up the hill. Hope we don't die to the ballistas. You got the Erd Tree, the protection of the Erd Tree there, but then it's a buff. If you use, I mean, a Golden Vow is a defense and attack buff. The seed's a bit tricky to grab this one. Something's keeping us alive. Most probably the 5. Definitely not the hell. I don't know that. We can get another tier from here where the dragon comes down. And these are lightning spells, I think, from here as well. We grab. So you got Tish here as well. Where you get the dagger. You know, the decent one. We're just gonna go and get the tier from here. Oh, we got a lightning ram here, and you got another graveyard here as well. Okay. Yeah, kill us that guy with his spear. We jump off down the thingy, then the dragon won't come down and wombo us. One shot us. We jump down the spring here. Gone backwards into here. Unless, yeah, it makes more sense to go that way. So, Mike, I was thinking of making a channel where I just do this sort of stuff, the live stream, upload onto the other one. So the live is just it's just long form content, don't do nothing, you know. We don't need this. We just need the one. We'll grab it. So I just might just give you a heads up. Yeah, it's just you know, for long form, and keep the other one because people just keep. And I know people they keep that some people they keep on subscribing, unsubscribing, subscribing, unsubscribing willy nilly. And I'm like, you know, I know because I can see who subscribes and doesn't. You know. Then I see them like back again. I'm like, unless you're private, then I mostly need to put it above 18 because it's not above 18. It is 18, but people can view it that are like 16, 17. Keep it strictly like that because there's people that just today's kids just are on a different level to what we are on. They really are. They are. You know? Because they've grown up with all the technology and everything. And, you know, you're like me. I didn't grow up with everything like that. And they just think differently. Today's younger generation, they're under a lot more pressure than we was, you know? So it's just, in my eyes, they can't handle how I look at it. They can't handle life as well. They can't handle it, you know? Years ago, when you was diagnosed with a bloody illness, you got diagnosed with an illness, not like 15 different illnesses at once. Everyone's got ADHD, autism, this, that, all at once. When years ago, you didn't have none of this. See what I mean? It's bullshit. So, yeah, that's what we're dealing with, you know? I could go really into depth of what I know. You know, listen to a lot of things lately, what the psychiatrists have been talking about. How the younger generation are being brought up, and yeah. They're talking 18, 20s, about to mid-20s, that's about that, you know? They just haven't, I mean, the world has changed so much, especially with technology and whatnot, and how the world is at the moment. The world is bad at the moment, in my opinion, But it was bad years ago as well. You know, in my nan's day. You know, with the war and everything like that. You know, so. We don't want Morgott. We don't want Margit here. Morgott or whatever. Spawning. Get some ruins. We have to do a few glitches. Need more. We got enough. We got enough thingy. You'd have to poison some of the thingies up here. Might do the Dragon Tree Sentinel up the top here. That's 100k. No, 70. The dragon will be 100k. So I've got some sort of survivability of going into some of these dungeons and getting some. I know where summons will work, and I know how to cheese a lot of. There's a lot of enemies that we can you can cheese. But you need the spells. You need the levels. You know. Like Lantena, the Bloodhound guy, you can get that guy with just poison. You got to sneak around him though, so you need certain things like.
Is our custom well?
Okay. See what we get. How much? Okay. 35 now. Mind. Right, let's go up and get these ones up here. This is quite a hard run to do because you're relying on something. Well, it's quite long to set it up because you're relying on something that's you're not really in control of. You know, summons to beat the bosses for you. You know, but then I've got to bend the rules a little bit by using poison. Otherwise, it's impossible to do it. You know, they won't last. You got to go through a lot of dungeons to get some of the major barbarians, so you can level them up. And I know the ones that work. And we get Dung Eater as well. We have to look at Vextra Life how to do that properly. But I don't want to go to Volcano Manor and mess up. I need to kill Banal. I need the Ash of War. Otherwise it means we have to go and kill You're not going to be able to kill. You can't summon. Otherwise it messes up. I keep forgetting what it's bloody called. Memory's going. Age. So my mum was saying, I need to move out of this flat where I'm living in. Because it's too expensive. No fucking heating in here. There's nothing. There's no heat. Well, there is heating, but there's no insulation. And it's private, so it costs an arm and a leg. So we see what happens. That expensive. Electricity, rent. At least my PC's coming back with newer, better graphics card and newer items. They messaged me yesterday. They said that all the other stuff's out of stock and no longer, so it'll be the 50 series in there. That's why the other one's got. Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing it. So the graphic card, I've already just got to drop it off to Asda's, and then I'll get the money back in my bank account. So hopefully, because they put the order in yesterday and said these parts are no longer available, so they're newer parts that if my PC is being built today, then it's the 5 series graphic cards, like from up the 560 all the way up to the 590. Obviously it hasn't got a 590 in it because they're £2,000 up to 10,000, but it's got a bigger case, new motherboard. I've seen all the prices. I just hope they haven't fucked up my capture card, because I've messaged them when they say it's ready. I said, will you test my capture card to see if it's ready? Because that's like how I can record console. Because last time they I had to buy a new one. It cost me 300 quid. Because it's in the PC. It's in my PC at the moment, and my PC is up in north of the country. It's up in northern England. Right. That. Let me see if I've got everything. Don't want to go there. Might go up here. Right. Get this, that. Well, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do some poison. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have no ruins. So, pickle falfa. I mean, we could do this one now because it's. While we're up here, just allocate the flasks. You've got enough flasks. It's status space, as you know yourself. I need to get one of those tibia mariners as well. For the skeleton. Don't know I'm going to get that one because that's the skeleton ones are quite good, See this guy here, he's got spells, but I just think they're lightning spells, So I might allocate the flasks. That's 8 plus. Put them all to blue. I know what this is. This is just stupid. Actually, this is a summon. This is. It's an albinuric summon. Yeah. Behind Rani. There's another upgrade here. What's that in for? We'll go and speak to Muriel. We can grab some bits and pieces from here. There's another stone key. I think there's another ghost water I can grab. Considering we've only got Lantena, I need to sneak in and beat her. Well, it's only the bloodhound guy. But I can poison him. I can skip behind him and poison him. Oh well, Michael, we're in the new year now. The days are slowly getting longer by 2 minutes every day. And it won't be long before it's sunny, warmer. I hate the cold. I can't stand it. I wouldn't like to live in jungle heat though, I must admit. But just ordinary heat. Warmer than what it is in Northern Europe, anyway. Jungle heat is horrible. It's one of the worst heats you can get. Because it's just sweating, you know? But, I mean... Some people like the cold. I remember when I first moved to Spain, we met this couple. And they were like...
Welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came?
They was after 6 months in Spain. They said, "Oh, we've had enough of the heat. We want to go back. We like frosty mornings and getting up in the cold." It's like, oh, fucking.
Well, that is shattering. It is by the matter and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find, unless, in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Incarnate. So we need blessing spoon. Okay, I mean, we ain't got the money for it, so it's tough tits. Well, I'm gonna. This doesn't need to be upgraded anyway, so Right. So don't want to go to Volcano. Don't want to speak to her in case she triggers something. Don't need that. We've got enough hills. Let's just go back and just see. I could have grabbed that, but the 2s and 4s of the normal ball bearings while I was up there. What about you?
I've decided I'm off in. We may not if this.
We can't use none of these. We're pretty yeah. And I know. It's answering to you, your message.
Good. I have you to. I can have. I'm as yet. But and if there's well, I search Roderica.
Right, the best summon out of all these. Right. You have to get some more. So the best one, there's obviously Jelly is very, very good, but you need him at +4. And then you got the Rot Dog, which is down in Caelid, so we get Jelly up to most of only a 1. And the 6, that's what we picked up. So there may be strength in this a little bit. I know it won't do nothing.
I took you no man to lay out your own.
There's still. That would do, yeah, because it doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. This doesn't. So I suppose we could put the 5 and. So you get this all done low when you're low. This is overkill, that is.
All the more.
Let's get rid of him from a fear hug.
Would you like now? was away. Pray, despite so plead. My tie, could you please? A certain, it's a very, so I would. Then good day to you, my dear.
Do you know what? I know how to do every single quest line in this game. Get all the platinums, get every single rare weapon, where to farm them, what to do, and most of the rarest weapons in this game, absolutely shite. They are. There you go, D. See you later, guys.
Those who all the more. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work. Did you need?
No. We can wear some of his armour, though, because it gives us poise. If we go up and see Rani's, we don't need the magic scorpion charm or anything like that.
Finally, the stolen. Now, though I ask, I am Harkra. We live in what right? Our Lord.
Right. So let's go all the way up to it and let's kill. Do I use and then go and get patches? Then he can kill him, can't he? Yeah, I'd have to rely on me to kill him. Yeah. So I've only got one pickled falfa. I mean, I'll have to get. I'll have to use a bow and arrow for that to farm those. I mean, it's a bit stupid not being able to get ruins, you know, with the pickled falfa because yeah, it's materials, isn't it? You know, it's absolutely stupid restricting yourself. You wouldn't get nowhere in the game. You know, you wouldn't be able to level up. You'd be like level 40 at the most. You'd be able to level up nothing. You know. I was doing this the other day, and God, I had to quit out. Because you got Taragoth up here as a summon. This guy wasn't having it. I know why, it's because we haven't spoken to him. Wait, there? There he is, there, look. So yeah, I had to be naked, I had to quit out. There's a lot of glitches that you can do that involves this with all the bosses, poison, some freeze and whatnot. And with my editing software that's on my PC, you need to times it up by literally 100 times, otherwise it's like taking half an hour, you know, in a hour or an hour and a bit video where you're doing all the glitches of every single boss in the game, which can be done, or you find a way of doing it. When I was going through it was a couple of days ago doing this. As soon as I got to about here, he was flinching, like now. See, this is weird. So I took all my clothes off, and I took, because you can parry him off, you know. You can parry him off him, but then that's. I mean, I can do it, but I mean, it's. Do you know what? You don't need. This was like this the other day. I had to come through it naked. It's like, so I think it's the weight of your clothing as well. You can get up so close to all these. This might go a bit quicker because we have got high faith, but it doesn't work like that. It's purely, you know, elemental. If it goes above 1200, then I know. Because this would be worth about 56,000, but then patches. The one that invades you with the Reduvia can be killed by what's his name? Patches, I can just run around squirting poison until he surrenders. Because I need to be able to farm the pickle falfa for ruins. Need a lot of ruins on these runs. It's cost a fortune to level up all the. Yeah, I mean not all the summons. I remember doing that on the first playthrough. And you didn't get all the summons then, but when I'd done 100% of the game and got all the summons, it's an absolute fortune to level every single one of them up. But I'll see what it is to get Dung Eater. No, it's no different, this isn't. Even having all that faith. So it's just... $1,200. It ticks off at 12. Yeah. So this takes about... It's about 8 minutes. You could do this to everything in the game, I can tell that for now. Yeah. Frost spell. That's why you need all these thingies. Things that make you quiet. This is just ruins. This is all it is. 'Cause we ain't got none. You know? We need FP, HP. Need to try and kill, what's his name in the shack? Benel. We can get quite a few. We can get maybe 50. You can glitch out the dragon. That's over 100. That's why you want a pickle for that, because it's about 120,000. With the pickle, I think this is about 50 some odd thousand. But it does. I timed it. It takes about 8 minutes. So with a YouTube video with stuff like this, where you can do a lot of this stuff, the glitches, you want to be able to get this down to, you know, something that's about 2 minutes, because you can do it to literally everything in the game. You know, Elden Ring's, it's broken. You know, they don't care. They're worrying about their, you know, whatever, the Duskbloods and whatever they're working on next, you know. I'm going to bang out some videos. I was going to try and bang out a little bit of a taster of what I've already done with the glitches, but I thought, well, the PC is supposed to be going to be back next week, and I'll have my proper software where I can lay it out properly, you know? It's so hard to edit anything in the software, even though it's all recorded on here, because I've got a lot of space on here. Yeah, they're all broken, yeah. They patch all these glitches, then they end up being broken again, you know? People find other ways. So when you've got a big community, that's it, you know? And a big player base, people, you know, people still speed running and doing this all day long. You know, it's their living for some people on Twitch, you know what I mean? You know, the big names that make you know, quite a, you know, comfortable living of playing one game. But I mean, you know, end of this month and next month, you know, I'll be playing, you know, 100% Neo. I mean, there's a boss I've got to do when I get my save back. A really hard boss from the Garden of Eyes, called, meant to be the hardest boss ever. It's done by the Garden of Eyes. It's called Mikla, God of Abundance, which is obviously, you know, I've got it. It's a downloadable. It's just a boss. Hard. People have beaten it. It's the hardest boss ever. Considering you've got Consort Millennia, which is 3 phases, makes her look like nothing. So we'll see. I've seen a bit of the boss fight, but I haven't. I could have had a go on my PC here because I've got a character there, but it's not my main character. From I don't know. It seems to I can't find it on the save on this PC here. I need to sell this PC anyway, so it would work alright for someone. It plays Elden Ring, you know. You can play mods on it. I mean, I bet I could get 400 or 500 quid for it because of just. It's most probably about as powerful as a. Maybe a little bit. Oh, I don't know. It's powerful as a PS5? Maybe a little bit under a PS5. It's a PC because you can play mods. You definitely be able to play a lot of Dark Souls 3 mods. But I was surprised because the drivers got updated because it's just an AMD. That's what the PlayStation is. The PlayStation's chip is AMD. You know, that's what my old PC is. AMD processor and AMD graphics card. You could do the Godskin Noble at this, but you have to get up close to him. There's a lot of cheeses you can do with this. Loads. That's why we need the invisibility spell, unseen form. So we need Lantenna as a summon. Assassin's Gambit, which we need from Banel. What about Trump then, Michael, wanting to buy Greenland? At the moment. What do you reckon on that? They can't take it by force. It depends how much Yeah. Look what's happening in Iran at the moment. They're all out there. The CIA. I mean, we've got constant. We at the moment in the UK, we've got all the American big heavy helicopters coming into all the aircraft carriers coming all over to the UK. I think it's something to do with what's happening out in Iran and whatnot, you know. That if it looks like that country's going to fall, Iran, which will be a huge liberation amongst the Iranian people because they've been under torture, you know, for living under that regime for like 47 years, you know. There's 40, there's about, what's it, they said there's 50,000 people or something like that living in Greenland, and most of them looked like, oh, I don't know, a little bit Eskimo-y, if you know what I mean. I know Icky was half Greenland, your mate, who's disappeared from wherever. Big lad, wasn't he? I was watching a shadowy figure there trying. He looked like a naked guy with a trying to fight this guy with the balls, which he's most probably got from cheesing the guy in what's his name to get the iron balls. They are good, and like the magic crown using Braggart's raw. I could see it just there, and he's getting looks like he's getting thrown about left, right, and centre by this. Oh. So that took 2 blues and a bit. Inuit, yeah. You Inuit, yeah. You got the Inuit throughout Canada, Alaska. Oh, look at that, lovely. Wait, they go 40. Could cheese, that's only 30,000, but it's could do let's go down and the bottom there and grab the let's put some armor on. No, she shouldn't fat roll. There's a way of like I said, Lantana, you have to fight a Bloodhound Fang type of guy there. There's a way of cheesing him with this as well down there. It's not really well, it is a cheese, I suppose, if you're not killing him like that. But there's quite a lot down that one down there. You need to be able to survive, you know what I mean? Plus we need some of this. Patches. We need a stone key from here. Oh, fucking what a dick. Dude, don't know, I'm gonna it's gonna take a lot to set up. Got one. I mean I could run through. We don't need to get some grave for. There is some ghost walk below me there, but you got to run through that. And I will say something. Those guys will considering we're not doing any damage apart from that type of damage, then that might put us overweight. That what is that? 22 strength. Right. Okay. Let's see with this. Can't punch. I tried this before. He shouldn't have moved. What if I talk to him?
Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite takes me back any intro? All I know now's the time.
Right, so he hasn't got what we're looking for. So that's why we need it.
Not floating your boat.
I tried this before, and it wouldn't go through. But I done it with I done it in it worked with the ball bearing guy in the mod. It might work at the an angle round a corner. You need the Ash of War. So I can stick it on a dagger. Assassin's Gambit. I don't think this works. Look, it is so close to that. I don't know if you aggro him. See, he's just starting to turn his head there. That should poison him. What if I aggro him? Yeah. I think you got to aggro him. For him to take the poison. Even if you come back. No, because I've seen this done a million times. That's why it works on the Bellbearing Hunter.
Volcano Manor awaits you.
Hello? Please. Over here. Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless the thug, please.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with.
You're first.
All right. things, no, your bloody eye.
Okay. Let me see if you hear that now, because I've unplugged it and unplugged it. Let's see if you hear that now, because I've unplugged it and unplugged it. Let's see if you hear that now. Okay, right, yeah, unplugged. I mean, it's only the cable going into my. I've got a 12-foot bloody long thingy.
The thug, please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Wait, most time you are near the volcano.
Right. Well, we didn't get Assassin's thingy, but the thing is, you got Assassin, so wait there. That's going to be powerful, because the amount of faith we've got. Let's just go up here and that'll take her to Volcano Manor, because, at the end of the day, Tisha's armor's, I'm sure that's, I mean, you do get it from an assassin, but then you'd have to,
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will.
see, Benel won't be there. You will get a summon from here, but I mean, it's not very good, I don't think. I'm sure it's. Well, I was spoken to them. I'm sure it's. If it comes from the, I mean, she's got her own assassins, you know.
Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join? Why accept rise with us? Enter now, you the drawing room, but be sure.
Let's just see. If it's not, then the only other way to do it, I don't know. You got Tish, where you get the Crepsis, which makes you silent, but then you've got the Tish's armor, which is all the way in the mountaintops. See, he's not here.
Has a scandal lead.
Right, before we go all the way in here, did you know also, you know the beast jaw up here? You can do exactly what I've done up there as well.
Did you? That is the time. You will be competent if you are low, but you must leave. This is a. We have no place. You will be competent.
That would just be. Let's just. Right. Well, we might have. Then you'd have had to have killed someone. And you got to do it. You got to do it in those like sort of quiet. You can't do that cheese. What I've done there. Unless we just. Well, you could do this. You could do it to the guy up the top there. Yeah. You can poison the bestial up the top there. Yeah. You can do that as well. Yeah. So. Which takes a lot longer. You can sneak behind him and poison him, yeah? If you put out a sneak behind him. We'll get Golden Veil. You can buy... I just killed him. That's who I just killed, Benel. Yeah, you can buy it. Yeah, I know. I killed him. And I didn't get it. No. I just got what he was selling. Because it's one of his assassins. I don't know what... I mean... Yeah, because that's how usually people get the Assassin's Gambit. Or get the armor. You know? We got all his armor, but he hasn't got Assassin's Gambit on him. I don't know what is. There's a... If there was a... Something you got to do at the beginning, you know? Yeah, but that means you got to kill someone. He's already... Michael, he's already dead. I killed him. Yeah. There's a pacifist run, and those assassins, you're in like a little tiny you're in a tiny proximity, you know. That's what I mean, that's what I was saying, you know? We'll see, because there's some other armour. I mean, we got that armour would do for the whole game, more or less, because you know, but it's about not doing damage. But I thought, well, poison, and to aggro Benel, and I thought, well, the Devour Scepter is a good weapon, and that's good armour, you know, but it is, yeah, the first thing you do get it, you know? But a pacifist run, I mean, really it is the bosses, but then it's, you know... That's the bosses, though. It's not particular rules. They're your rules that you put. You know, it's not like a speedrunning community where you have to. There's loads of rules and all that. Like what you have to follow by. There's any percent, and then there's not any percent. Any percent is usually a speed run that doesn't include the DLC or such, or something like that, you know? Look, like Beast Jaw up here. The big, you know, you can sneak up behind him and poison him as well. Yeah. Yeah, I know he's off the first one, but I thought he would have dropped it amongst that, you know? There's only one... I know where you get the armor from. We'd have to see, because we'd have to see what summons we get. We'll have to see, because you can cheese this guy up here. Yeah, just sit behind him and poison him. It takes about 25 minutes. Yeah, we're talking the guy, the Beast Jaw, that, you know, the weapon they nerf to the ground, more or less, you know? It's so, but you can do it. Assassin's Gambit. There is one. I mean, it's. I don't know if it would. Because you got the Benel's dead.
Welcome, dear customer. Well, call you, please.
We don't need that. No. See this guy up here. You can do this guy. We have to. You need a most probably unseen form, which is unseen form. Once we get up the top here, is where you do the puzzle, which is easy to do. You just need a. I'll show you what you do. You just get just an ordinary thingy, but it's about 18 in. Yeah, you can do it on this guy up here. Look. Right, as we're doing, like, so you can cheese this guy with poison, right? So you jump up here, but you gotta do it right. You can do this early as well. I could do it now, but I need most of the. So we can cheese that guy there, yeah. Through poison, but it takes a long time, yeah. So you can do him with poison. Assassin's Gambit. You have one. Wait there. Let's go in here a minute because you have one. I suppose a bit of vigor would be. You've got a hers. Yeah, I just killed him. That's what I mean. Yeah, because look, he's normally here. You know, he dropped everything but his bloody thing.
Brave underling.
So you've got the. I wonder if this one here does it. then this guy, I mean, you're not going to kill him, I can tell you that for now. I was trying to do it the other day with the death poker, with a 9, I was only level 60, but I had a +9 death poker. Until I did do it, you know? But then that's the only way you'll be able to do that, and you're in a close proximity, is Wrath of Gold, knocking him over. Look, this is Benel's stuff, look. And that's Benel's weapon, the Javel Scepter, like the finger. That's why people cheese him for either. You should, I'm sure, unless you have to wait a little bit first. No, I don't think it's time. It's time constricted that you've got to wait for that. It might be having something to do with this, but anyway, let's So I was thinking about the Bloodhound Lantenna. You can get her, but you can poison the Bloodhound. You can the amount of cheese you can do in this game is unreal. Wrath of God, see this here, rejection. This works with all the children. With Renala. So you choose that one spell, all the kids will pop straight away. You know? You don't need the big one, you just need that little one now. Right, let's sell some of those ruins and see what's what. See if we can run in some places and get some this, because we got enough hills and whatnot.
Well, I took you now to lay out your own.
Unless I actually set up and give myself it, so I'll have it on another. Because we're on console, I'll just give it to myself. I've got one of my other ps5s rigged up. Or I just leave it. Right there, we could run and get some stuff. Oh, we do need some heal though. We need some health. 40 Vig's fine at the moment. We've got 20 mind. So we got 1. Yeah, okay. So we go up to 6. We can buy 2, 3s. We can buy them from GG, or I can pick them up. I should put Extra Life up, because they're a good source of telling where everything is, so you don't have to bloody guess. That's an arsehole, that is. I thought we would have got the Assassin's Gambit. Otherwise, no matter what, you'd have had to do that. Even if I go and kill Matey, it'd have to be done with Wrath of Gold. And it'd be really hard. I couldn't do them with +9. It was a couple of days ago, +9 death poker. But I was low level, you know? I had like 40 in, no health, nothing, you know? See, here's Benel. Oh, yes, we got it, because we've been there. Oh, thank God. So go in there, go into Volcano Manor. We ended up getting it. Oh, thank you. We're going to have to do the ball farm. Just the ball farm for a bit. I knew you could get this. I knew it. It didn't feel right. I've seen people like Gino and all that lot do it, you know, early on. You know? So they don't have to wait for, you know, it's all about, you know, for them guys, it's about, you know, not taking a hit. So that's 6,500. So I can put that on a dagger. Then that gets us, we've got plenty of FP. Then I'll be able to cheese the dragon in a minute. We'll do that. That'd be 1,000. We'll do that in a minute. I'll show you if you didn't know this one. You most probably didn't even know this one, but 6,500. We'll do one more bull farm for the so I have to buy a dagger, so we've got that on it. Assassin's Gambit. I knew it, so just going to Volcano Manor and then picking up the letter most probably got us that, you know? Right, so we do the cheese to the dragon up here, which will give us a... Well, what we do is we'll go here and get... what do you call it? So we can get some pickled fowl foot. So we do patches. Then... so I've got a pickle, because it's the dragon will give us like 40k more. But it's just placement of him for a minute. So there you go. People that don't know the game getting ideas. I'm giving them all the, letting them know all the tricks. They wouldn't know all these. There's too many. Not on the glitches video that I've... But they will come out in the next...
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Next couple of weeks. As soon as I get my PC back. Alright, let's go and speak to... There's a one here. Now, we could upgrade... I mean, we've got to go and get our... thing. We don't need to get it yet, so I need to get... The reason I need to get patches out is because I need to be able to make the golden fowl, the fowl feet, you know? So if we go and speak to Yuri, then get him to fight, what's his name? Get patches. Now, without buying them, we can I can get all the rest. But I mean, GG sells them anyway, you know? So we don't really, because we can only go up to, with our seal, the one that's in Volcano Manor, they'd only go up to a 6 anyway, so a 6 somber. Wrath of God, if I use some of that just to get some of the mobs away, well, I'd rather be sneaking, you know?
You do well to steer it, so stay clear.
See all these bloodstains here? Why? Because they've killed that guy there. Yep. To get his weapon and his armour. Yep. That's all those bloodstains are there for. Because you get the Nakiba from him now. And it's the longest, you know, it's a very good... As a challenge run, like a no hit... I mean, not a no hit. As a +0 run, it's a good weapon to use. Because it's long. It's good because it's good on Renala. Because each week's slash damage and... bleed. So we'll have to wait for him to come in, because he's literally got a killer Otherwise, we'll have to get that out. Then Patches, just gonna have to tease him a bit, you know? Don't have to kill him. Let's see which way he's coming from. Come on. See, he either comes from one way or the other. Come on. Otherwise, he's going to go. Otherwise, he despawns. Let's see. Here we go. About time.
Bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Which way has he come from? Sorry, Yuri. I'll most really wipe him out with the. There you go. Come on, Yuri. It's your fight. You must be helping me. Okay, Yuri, well done. Good fight. Right. Well fought by Yuri there. Round of applause for that one. Right, so we need to buy, not really that at the moment. Don't worry about these. So the rejection spell, this will kill, this will get rid of all the children in Renala. Let's see. Well,
come round, have you? Well, I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent? Well, water... I'm patchy, tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for my... Honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to...
Right, so all we need, we don't need to buy the thing yet, just, does it go straight to Volcano Manor? Just need, most of we need to buy a bow, because we'll get 100k from this. It might take about 20 minutes, because it's getting the dragon placement. So he won't be there no more, so we'll have to go to there. So this, we'll see, because this works as a bow, you know what I mean? The Margate Shackle. But like I said, if you don't do me, if we went the other way, went down Renala and went there, then you do Godric, you won't get Margate there. It'd be empty, you know? So Margate is Morgoth, they're the same, so you can skip him.
Well, I don't believe it here. I thought good though. We'll do good. Oh, and that is important.
Right, so you want these, because that is the poison and... so we don't have to farm those. Okay, right. So we can go and do the dragon. This is worth over 100,000. So if we go up here to, if we come from, wait there. Suppose if you do it like this, you gotta be careful. I mean, we're not. Yeah. So what we got to do is, and we definitely want the feet on here. You got to kite him back all the way up here, and he would glitch out because he flies. That's why he's called flying. Might take a bit of time. Otherwise you have to throw things at him, so you want to get him up here. If he gets trapped there, he will go. Or... we want to like him to come round up here, which he will do. Oh no, we got one of those little guys. Look, that little guy's it. Most probably going to do me. Oh, why? That little shit, he's been the culprit 3 times now. Yeah. So you can see he's called Flying Grail, yeah? Well, he'll go up in the air, he'll jump up there, he'll fall down here, and he glitches out while you're down here. So you got to kite him all the way back, and you can see how much damage he does. But when you watch an edited video, you'll see it takes a little bit longer. He should just... If he goes over there and goes up in the air, then we've got him, you know, we just have to jump over there. But gotta watch out for that little guy. There he is, there. There he is over there, the little guy, look. There he is, there, look. He's trying to get over it, look. Wait, is he getting up? Oh, just get up and fly. Bloody hell. No, he's gone back in the centre. Look, we got this little guy here that's killed me 3 times, right? He flies up there. He lands down there, or he gets caught in here and he glitches out. That's the idea of it. Which can be done. It's worth it, because it's worth... I mean, I can't kill Grail. Right. Yeah. It's awkward. It took me about... I've done this quite a few times, but I mean, if you're doing a passive run like this, you got to kite him back, and he flies. He usually flies up and goes up to the top, and then glitches out. He's not meant to glitch out, but you got to get him all the way back here. If he goes over here, then he'll fly up the top there. It's him there, it's a little guy. That you see? Oh my god. Fifth time. Difficult to keep an eye on him. And that. These guys are tanky as well. I mean, it's not that we can't kill him. We should be able to do it with this, but you've got to kite the dragon all the way back here. He's in the way. This should usually take no longer than about 15 minutes, you know? Oh my god. It's difficult because I've got those the little guys up there. Even over there. These are tanky. These you kill these. These are worth 2,000 each. You know? These are near on par with the ones down at Moog's place. You know? They used to be an early farm before people used it, when people didn't know where to farm. It just takes so slow to get here, you know? He needs to be either up there or in here. The thing is, he hasn't flown yet, you know? He usually, look, flying Dragon Grail, he hasn't flown once yet. Look, he's about to fuck off out of the way. Yeah. The first time he flies, and he flies that way. You want him flying up here, so he lands up the top. Oh, come on. There's a little guy there. Oh, he's got his back turned to us now. It's not doing it. Oh, you! How what's that then, Michael? Eh? I mean, this took me. This usually takes about 10 minutes. He don't even have to fly up there. You know? This you could do this. It's just he's not flying. That's the thing. Then you got this little shit up here that's gonna constantly. This guy here that's gonna one shot me. You know? You can't do it the other end. Now, he will fly, and he's only flown down here. You can't mess with these. I mean, it's 100. It's 100. It's a lot of route. It's a lot of levels. You know. Yeah. It's it. I mean, it's you've only all he's got to do is change. He's not flying. That's the thing. Look at the name of it, Flying Dragon. All he has to do, that move up there, and he will fly up there, or in that corner here. I can't stand up here because of these little guys here. Well, one shot me. Come on, jump up now. Looks like he's ready for launch. Oh, you would spoil it! Oh, God. This little shit. I tell you what. He's only flown on the bridge. He hasn't flown up here, which he normally does. Just... And this guy's gonna... Let me try something from... Yeah. Because you come from this way. You don't come from the other way. See if I can change the RNG, because he does, you know, he goes up there and flies. I mean, with the pickle foot, it's about 120,000, you know? I mean, we got that there. I mean, it's just, they're not driving me mad. If it takes too long, we've got the other guy, the... Look, he's right down there. See? Flying Dragon Grail that only flies... It's like a gill. The one in, you know, right at the beginning of the game. He flies in weird places, so... Oh, great. I'll give it one go, then I'll do the other one. I'll do the, It's just a long setup there, so you need the ruins. I mean, we got enough faith. It's just BS. See, a lot of people wouldn't think this, you could do this, all this stuff, but you can, you know? I don't believe this. Oh, so you go that way. Right, I'll try one more. Then if not, I'll just go and get 50 off of that one. I can come back to this when I've got a bit more health, but... There's the little guy there. There you go. No! He was up there! Ah! Told you. It's RNG. Because he would go up there straight away. I fucking knew it. When I was going to go down them, when I was jumping off then, I was thinking, I hope the flames don't get me, because that was in the bag. We'll give it one more shot, if not, I'll come back to it a bit later. Because with this, you'd have a lot of health anyway. Just don't level it up because having a lot of faith quick. Perhaps we might have him in his flying bit now. If you could say that he's the RNG's changed, that he does fly up, you know. It usually takes about 5 or 10 minutes or straight away, you know. That's if you want. I don't usually bother with it, but as we're doing a bit of where we need some ruins. It's exactly the same as the other dragon. He flies about all over the place, you know. Most of them do, but. You've got to watch out for that little guy behind me. Then you're basically kiting him up here. Wow, he's... Why don't you just fall off? God blimey. Unreal. Why don't he just glitch out? I mean, it would be, wouldn't it? He should have fallen by now. I'll tell you what. Oh no, I'm not doing this again. Yeah, usually foot goes up there and didn't. Fuck that shit. I'll come back here and do it when I can survive, you know, because sometimes... Wait there, there's two of them? 2 health bars? No way. 2 health bars. It's glitched. It's glitched, look, there's 2. There's a new one, look at that. 2 health bars. See, he should have died, and yet another health bar's come up. See? Let's leave it. Yeah. See? He should have glitched out when he went up there. And what he normally does is, he just you know, he just disintegrates, or even he just gets stuck in that corner. But I mean, I went up there, then no, it's bugged, and I can't take a hit. I can't even take a hit from those little guys. I just instantly die. So. Well, this guy's worth half the amount. Let's put it into health, because I ain't got no survivability. Oh. Start tap there. Let's see if we could do it the other way. Some weird animation there. Let's see. There's about 1,000 ways you can do this, guy. This being the longest. That dragon drove me mad, because, you know, it usually takes about, 10 minutes. Because you're doing something like this where, I mean, you can't, throw a cookery at him or anything like that, So it's just... Oh, that's my bad. Frustration. Yeah, I ain't eating yet. Yeah. This, if you're gonna do it, it can be done literally anywhere on that bridge. No. So cause it takes time doing it, jumping over on this one. If you get in the middle here, we're one hit away, but I mean, see, this is 54. I mean, it can happen straight away, or you can go. Oh God, he jumped out. I thought he was going to go then. Oh my God, don't keep on doing this. Go there. Look. I best reset him. I can't believe he's... Look. Oh, you can't make this up. You can't make it up, can you? The thing is... Right. We got no pickle foot. One... Right. And they come from, patches. So... This is the only way, I mean, that was taken long. Sometimes those sort of glitches, though, you have to... I mean, especially when I've got no health. When we got 45. I would have usually done... I need to get faith up quick, though, but, it's the main stat, but then so will FP be, you know, being a summon. Oh, what an idiot, I didn't buy no arrows. Fuck. But it's worth a pickle, you know, if the horse falls, it's a difference between 20,000. Let's buy some of these. We're fat rolling now. Still got the heavy armor on the bottom, you know, from the Radagon Sourcil. We only need to get a couple of these. fucking annoying. Especially the dragon not glitching out, which he does when he gets up on the roof, on the cliff there. Then that, I mean, that... I wonder if on Nintendo, I bet it's not the same. The dust floods from soft, the enemies hitting you through the walls and all that shit. Right, let me see. We're too fat. We only need one. Oh, I'm not. That's going to have to do it. It's driving me mad. This is now. Yeah. There's a quick way. I mean. This is taking me like up to half an hour to get this. Or if you jump in the middle and then quit out, you land there. But I mean, just jumping over this is just. This run ain't even started yet, you know. He sometimes goes over there and falls over that end. Wait there, go on, go. What's a bad? I don't know. Unreal, look. Mid-air. I was just about to pop a pickle foul foot. Can you believe that? Luck is not on my side, no. Where did that go then? Oh, wait there. For what it's worth. Have you seen the speedrunners? How they do this quick? Well, they wouldn't normally do this. It depends because it's a bit time consuming, you know. No, it's not my day today. No, not with this anyway. Especially when sometimes it goes smoothly when you don't expect it to. And I'm so used to doing this at really low level. I mean, we've got no health, but it's not like we're... If we're 40 in vigour, we might have survived that, but... Do you know what? Let's put it in tonight. So we can't take a whack. That's the worst weapon as well, to get hit by that. Out of all of them, the Hellbred. Just really weird how... What is he doing? There's some odd behaviour from the He looks like he's gonna launch himself off because he's swinging his weapon about very... So I've had him fall on all four of the... The original glitch was up the top there. Running up the top and he got poisoned and died. Then they patched it a long time ago. So you get poisoned, all those boluses, all those things on the floor up there. Yeah, he's very aggressive, I would say. Look. Then sometimes they keep us. See, I didn't even see him go. There you go. That's how frantic. We won't waste those though. No, 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 no. I'll run down here and use the rest of these with the ball farm. Considering Grail on the thingy is worth 120k with the pickle. I don't know if to go for Vigor. We'll do a couple of these. This is like watching paint dry. There's quite a few that you can do, considering. I wonder how much int I can get, because this is based on getting some of the summons and getting some of the spells. Because you can go and grab the staff out of the thingy. You can go and grab the meteorite staff so you can get a spell so you can do being unseen form. So you can do a lot of this sneaking about until you get what you need. The ball farm, yeah. Well, you can do this. There's a dragon still up there to do, but I think that might be the last one before it runs out. It's only lasts 3 minutes. Might go and do. It's my going in. Unseen form is. If I get that spell. That's gone now. Alright. If I go and get it. So you got Assassin's Gambit. Intelligence. I think it's 19 intelligence. Or 17 intelligence. For the unseen form. We don't need no more than this at the moment because we're going to go loads faith anyway. As we're down here, didn't do that. I could get that. I could glitch out a death pad, but it's not worth doing that. Right, I didn't get that. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Whatever. Deathbird's out there, but it's not worth doing it. We're not going to use this. It's really for the weapon, not. But the unseen form is something we can use a bit like to help you get through the dungeons. That's if you. Before we die of rot. We just go down the bottom, otherwise we're just gonna get hammered to hell from the So then you get the okay, just in time. Right, so the stray here is good as well. This is early summons, right? Because this is, I'll tell you what, this takes such a long time to set up, even though it's getting levels and a lot of that's been got. We'll also get the grace in here. Survivability and big hills, so it depends whether I choose market to be the first or just see, because I know where the ball bearings are. So a 5 will be up here. So if the main talisman, the main seal is the faith seal, the somber one, which will go to a +6, because if we want to do Grail, then might do him. I think he just RNG's messed up today. I don't know. It's a bit something weird happening in the game. Perhaps the game's getting patched on for a patch. Do you know, that'll be ready quite soon, you know, the Nintendo version of the game. I do know that. But one thing we do need is a staff. And we can grab this one and use this. Wait there. From there. Right. That's the staff. We need that if we go on scene form so we can not be seen. Right, glow fort, grey fort. It's going to be obviously all in the underground areas. Lantenna, that's what I wanted to. You got the blood knight up there. Have you seen the people who get up here for the speed route? I mean, it's a speed running thing. No. Alright. One hill, they're gonna come from, all the big spales and hills, just through, the thingies, getting the books and whatnot, as of summons, Jelly's good and Rot's good. These are the best. And these two. Margit, because like I said to you, you know, you could Margit, if you do Margit disappears. Then it's just Godric, you know? But Jelly would do Margit on his own. If you summon, also, you've got to summon, remember this is a summoning run, so you summon Roger as well. But Jelly needs to be like at least a 2 or 3 in this Grave War, which I know where the Barbarian is, but it's, I don't know if it's after the boss, but it's up in... Under there is all, so... Lantenna's there. Well, she's not, she's in there, but you have to go up and get the Haligtree medallion first. That's all Ghost War. Lantenna is used for specific bosses. I can't think. I have to think when we get to them. And look up Dung Eater. But if we go to... and just grab some. So... I'm just going to run in and... not going to do the boss. Just grab some early Grave War. I should have the open on the old PC. Should I have it opened up to Fextra Life? So all these ones have got all the early. I'm sure there's two come from here. One comes from see, as soon as you get to like Mimics here, you've more or less got a +10 summon, same as Dung Eater. But in here, it's going to be easy like this. Hold on, this is the slam. Let me see. These are just going to bleed you out. This is, I think this, you need the, whatchamacallit? Oh, here's one. You need the whatchamacallit, that you slam down. I didn't buy it because I didn't have 5k. Or is it, it might be the other one. So I'm not doing this dungeon, I don't need to. It might be round here. Yeah, it's there. Alright. Fuck you. Alright. They're having that. I mean, I'm not fucking... There's another one up there. Alright, let's just go and... Yeah, because I'm not interested in all these... I think this is... I mean, I got a bow, I could have shot that down, couldn't I? I was so used to using the buckle thing that you get from, the market shackle. My throat is so sore. Might have to get some Manuka honey on that. Grey for so jelly, only jelly. Grey for. I think I might have to get extra life up. I'm not too sure if this has got any in it. No, it hasn't. It's not that type of cave. I know it's not. No, it's not. The other one might have. It's not that type of cave. It's not. It's let me see. I think. I'm not too sure. I bet it's 2 or 3.
Greedy, you here for...
2 grey for. Oh, so you need a +2. So we've got +1s, yeah. So it doesn't matter about that because it's a +2. So the only other one is dogs are good, yeah. You get 3 of them. This is good as well because it's it rots like this. Rot. If you can get it on the other one and get the skeletons are good because they come back to life from the Tibia Mariners. But doing it like this, these need to be sort of like, if you're going to do Margit, they need to be at least a +3. Now, if you went running through down the bottom where Shofra River is, there's nothing but ghost walk down there, you know? I don't know why I done rats. Should have done but these are 2. I don't know if we. I mean, the thing is, I've got a heal. I can heal them. That's the one thing, but I haven't got a big heal. Let's see if Mine's gone blank. Right. Where does the next big hill come from? If I move him up here, I don't think it does, but it's going to cost more than 6,000 or whatever I've got there. If he goes to...
Oh, how delightful. I've been doing and will happen. I suppose the path ahead since depart how little. I suppose the path ahead since depart how little it.
Oh, 9,000. He has got a big hill. Okay. So he didn't, and now he has.
I'm yet to find the noble. I suppose the path ahead since
Why is he saying that? I've already been in... Didn't I speak to him or something? Oh, God. So, 3,000 to buy the big hill. So, if I go and do Margate, just saying, I could heal him. We've got enough FP.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
That'll be enough, yeah. I went and spoke to this. I mean, if I went to Volcano Manor and run to get the talisman, it would be a death run, you know? Then you level it up until we get it to a 6, but we've got enough FP there. I spoke to this guy. Alright, let's just go back. Let's just do it from here. We can buy that big heal spell because that might heal. Because you got Roger there as well for Margate. And I can't touch him. Not even with Wrath of God. That's just about the... We've got Golden Vow, got enough FP. It's a buff. And you just need one decent summon for Radan. Well, you can use all... See, the thing with Radan, you can use all the summons, you know?
Well then. To, from your description, call less than to you two.
No, don't. Yeah. May it be with you as well. Now you have got the mask up here. It's on one of the edge of the cliffs, so you look like gold mask. But it's only certain incants, you know. You see what this would look like. I'm not now, Millennial.
The truly a little it takes me. I was born. Her mother so now the reason.
Okay, how many have I got in my thing? 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. There's a 3 in thingy. I could get that. Right, if I do the glitch to get into the DLC... No, don't let him come near me. I've got no health. The headphones keep on popping in and out. It's that easy. Mind you, it's an old puzzle, isn't it? So... When I first see this puzzle, it bewildered me when I see all these messages in the air. It's like, how did that happen, you know? 16 in, yeah, we'll get this up, because it's only, it helps going through the dungeons, with that and that. Hold on, I know it's some. Oh, this will mess up. This will mess up Rani's quest line. There's Gravewort up here, but then I have to. Oh God. There is just some Gravewort around here. What if I can? You can't, can you? Can't jump over. You can there, but it's not like the Convergence, but we could jump over. Because I was going to say I'd go up and kill Loretta, break her AI, but we can't. We have to do it with summons. So, but there is some Gravewort around here. I know there is, and there's the Albinoric summons as well. So. Wait there, how much? If I could buy a 3, and if I run and get the level this up to a 6, not this.
Have a safe journey.
Right, I bet it's 3,000. Let's have a look at EG. There is a 3 on the shoreline of Leonia, but I ain't looking for that right now. Because we need. So I could run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. I bet it's 3,000 for a 3.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
A 3, 4,000. Okay. Full farm. Yeah. That should be just one, then I'll just go to Volcano Manor and I'll have to death run it. And just grab the seal. I don't think it'll do much. It's just stronger. It might not make anything different to the. But it's the only seal. That's enough. It's the only seal in the game you're going to use for the healing. You know, it's the best one. Heal from afar, which is in a DLC.
Well, then I presume.
Then you just go buy the 3. So that means we got Somber 6s. Now if I go to there and just run here, I mean, I'm going to get. If I put this should. I wonder if this is high poison. Fat roll with that. What's his name? What's the immunity on this? Wait there. What's poison at? 23 immunity. Well, that's taken our FP down, so we might want that for the time being. So we just run through here quickly. There's a summon at the end of here, though. You know the one we're going for, don't you? Because this will be. I put a troll message down here when I was doing the glitch video yesterday. I wonder if it's still here, because we're on a different character. Right there. It was there. Try here. Wait there. Where's these fake walls? I put one down and we got a like on it. Yeah, because this will be, when I'm in a death run, It'd be just grabbing the... It doesn't cost a lot to upgrade. It's just getting the talisman from where Chunky guy is. So if you do it this way, or you go the other way, you've got the... You've got a bombardment of poison. Yeah, right? Right, that's where we need to be in there. There it is, it's behind us in that cage. That's the only thing we could do is run in there to get it, because that's the whole talisman throughout the whole game. Not talisman, seal. Wait, where is he? No, I've run the wrong way. Oh, you idiot, run the wrong way. Shit. Fucking madman jumping up and down. So if I get my bearings right, yeah. Because you're going to get Chug's poison out. Doesn't matter. We've got it. It's mine. There you go. And we quit out in time. Oh. It doesn't take a lot. It only takes about 1,000 to level this up. Let's have a look. Then we can get rid of that. I don't think it would do much, but it would do later on. So it's the #1 faith seal. There you go. This is a 5. Okay, we might have to do a ball because we've got no ruins. It doesn't take a lot to level up. It takes a couple of hundred. It takes about 1,000 ruins to level this up. See, Dung Eater, I done that when I done this last time. We got his summon. He was good and bad. Depending on what boss it is. So I done all the bosses. It took ages to do this. I can't remember doing it though. With the DLC though, it's a bit different. You got the physic that I know a little bit more different now. You got the physic that you can put in that helps your summons survive. The Glowthorpe one. And you got Taylor and the Divine Bird, which tank everything. Divine Bird is like as tall as this room. I think they're top to forget. Mimic is still good. Tish is in an Evergel.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
This should go to 6. 50. Now we're 190. It's the only thing we're going to be leveling up is that. I know what. Let's go from here and go down to the other. These will have grave water in, but I don't know what. All these early ones have got it, and some have got just early smithing ball bearings, you know, like 1s, 2s, not ball bearings, strangely enough, most of these are, if I remember rightly, they're a Tish. A couple of cat bosses, but we only need the... These might be only 1s, I don't know, because there's so much of this in these dungeons. This is the cat one, yeah. So there's only 2 in here. Fucking hell. You've got the one where the blue dancer's charm is. There should be grave water in there. Let's just go back and have a look. So I think these might all be 1s before I have to put up the extra life. Because where Chauffeur River's down there, you've got quite a few there, the Ghost War. And as you get further and further down towards Mimic, you end up with a +10 easy. But you can, you know, there's so many in dungeons. Like, how many dungeons are in the main game? 64. Then you've got all the Grave War in the DLC, which is everywhere. It's flooded with it. If you look at the bottom part of where the blue Cerulean Coast is and the red one is, where you it's full of it. It's just growing there. Do you know what I mean? So it's just 1s from these early dungeons. That's Ghost. Considering us, I mean, we could have got Lantenna, but we could do dogs. These are 1s. This might go to a 3? Oh, I would have done. Let's see.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Yeah, that's from just going down in thingy. Right. I've just got to get a drink a minute. Oh, Christmas, Manuka, honey. Oh. Oh, yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. It's one of those. Yes, I will. Oh no, it's gone off. Bastard. I bet these haven't. No, long lasters. You still there then, Michael? Where you gone? Oh, wait there. What's in? Oh. No. Well, I'll just get the let's eat an avocado. No, the fuck it. I hate when my mum is told. Easy. Wait there. Fuck off. From my electrical company. I've been my electricity's been about £2.50 a day. It's gone up a fiver, right? Can't. There's no insulation. I'm, asthmatic. I'm sitting here doing this stream, with electric blanket on me. I mean, I've got a radiator in here. And do you know what? There's an American girl that I follow on YouTube, right? And at the moment, she's in Northern England. She's waiting to go back to the States, yeah? And she was saying how bad, the radiators in the UK give off heat compared to, because the whole of America has air conditioning. My brother's got air conditioning. I'll tell you what, I grew up with no heating. As a child, all we had was a log fire. The log fire used to warm up the house. Obviously, getting a sore throat then from fucking talking. And also, I don't know, over the Christmas period, New Year's Eve, my brother's wife, she was, there was loads of people around there. I knew them all. Some people, some of my kind of like cousins, I hadn't seen for about, since 2008. And completely changed. They're sort of like my nieces and whatnot. And my brother's wife, she was ill though. Sore throat, I feel a sore throat coming. But then I ate everything different because I was on the keto diet, so I said fuck it over Christmas. Now we're kind of back on it. When the yesterday all I had to eat was 2 eggs, can of sardines. Today, what have I had to eat? I just had some Manuka honey, which is the expensive stuff. And I just had an avocado. We got sardines and an egg for later. Not an egg, 2 eggs. I've lost weight, but I have to. I've been in a deficit. We've gone back to our ordinary coffee though, with sugar in it. Not the black. We'll see. You can reverse everything you've got wrong with you, just through diet. That's what we've been doing. So, let me see if I can pull up in a minute. I'll do it in a minute when I've drunk this coffee. If we can't beat Margit via summons, wait there, what was it? while I'm drinking this, let's put the this is the only way I can get ruins at the moment. The ball rolling. Let's get that thingy up to a 3. The perfumer. I'd have to look how to do the dung eater. It's not that hard. People think it's I've done it before. He's good and bad because I know there's better in the DLC. Then with these streams, I'll chop them up when my PC comes back. Edit it, you know, into like an hour and a half video or whatever. And I'm going to make a new YouTube channel, so if you want to, you know, subscribe, Michael, it's just going to be like what I'm doing now, you know, the long form streams, like a bit of a VOD channel, like long form, instead of any uploads on this channel. You should become, I don't know how to make you a moderator on this channel. But you should, so if anyone comes in here, you can just boot them out. It starts giving me any verbal or just being, you know, pathetic, you know what I mean. I did used to have some moderators a long time ago. But that's entirely up to you. If you want to take a role. So I'm pretty lax. But you've always got the, you know, you've always got the, there's always one dickhead, in, well, there's more than one dickhead, isn't there? You know what I mean? That was weird. From that ball, I got 6,000. That is so weird how that does that. Because it shouldn't happen. Wait there. Can I level up from that? I can, and we shall. So. So we don't need much to level up that thingy. It's weird because we haven't got, that happened, the ball farm. Yeah. Sometimes you get, and we haven't got no thingy, sometimes you get, right, so, right, 1,932. I just got 7,000 from that, right? So, it's just very, very weird because it happened to me a little while ago. I was doing this, and I thought, what could cause it? You know, it's only a ball running down. It doesn't like get extra. We're not in night mode or anything like that. It's not taking down anything with it. You know. Right, let's go. Let's go and see if we can level up the perfumer that we got. I think he might go to a 2 or 3. Do you want to be a moderator, Michael, on this channel? You don't have to. I'm not forcing you. It's up to you.
Greedy, you here for...
2. Okay, so we've got a 2 there. I think jelly would be the one. We could try the 2. We're not wasting. You don't want to be. You don't want the responsibility. It's no responsibility. Oh. No, it's no responsibility, but if you don't want to, then it's fine. Right, let's go. Yeah. Jelly does the most damage here. It's only a 1. You've got the other one. Oh yeah, you've got where there might be some glow for. I think it might be all 1 though around here. You got some glow for where you pick up the blue dancer's charm. Let's use Roger. Or I could just go down and use Radan. Go and do Radan first, because you've got all those summons, you know? Oh, do you know what? Have I managed to capture all these up here? Something's odd with this game. I can tell you that for now. Something is odd with this game. Yeah, just something is. It feels different. Why the fuck have I got half the army of Elden Ring running up here chasing me? You know? There's usually that one guy that just travels up here with you. Right, that. Alright, so unseen form is 16. Blade. That's all you need. That. It's for sneaky. Don't last that long, but it lasts long enough to do what you want it to do. We got 8. Let's get Roger out. They've got a tank there, so I can't. If not, we just have to die. That's it. It might be. What I think it might be odd with this game at the moment is I think it's a possibility that it's from Soft, because there's been a lot of from Soft stuff. I've been watching it. I don't know. It's like you're winning stuff, but it's a lot of from Soft stuff on X. Nothing to do. It's like a card game. You win certain prizes. You know. You can win like a desktop for your size, or your phone, a screensaver, you know, of Night Rain, or just all that sort of stuff, you know. So permanently, you know, your desktop, your phone, all that sort of stuff. I was looking at it and I thought, I can't bother to into that. But it could be transitioning into preparing this under the hood into getting it ready for Nintendo. Nintendo should be coming out very soon for this. So in that form, this is when I always feel like the game's funny, you know? Because that would be most of the last patch of this game. Or they might introduce something totally new to the game. Because... Yeah, because when Nintendo dropped the Tarnished Edition, there'd be an option for you to buy this or not. It's an option. Most people are going to buy it because it'd be new horses, you know, new mounts, new skin, new weapons. 2 new weapons unique to this game that they've made, you know, so... It's okay. So, right, in you come. Jelly, out you go. See, I could go all the way down until we get on with Radan. We're high enough level, really.
Emboldened by the flame.
Maybe a little bit more health. If someone looks at my channel, right? Roger armor is so good with the death poker. That's what I've been doing with the making a death poker build with the glitches as well. Jelly's got the damage. Jelly, why are you just standing there? Roger's gone, which I thought might happen. Jelly could get this. Remember, I can't heal, so... Did I have any... Yeah, but use that. Right, let's see, because it's the poison that's going to win here. Or the rot. It's hard, this is, because it's a +1 jelly. +2, +3. No, I'm going to look for... There needs to be... I know what does work. It's a really good summon. Is bird. Let me just whack up Extra Life because I'm playing this. I haven't done this for like 3 years. So even though you naturally get it, I mean, just thinking about Redan most would have been easier because you got all those summons. We've got max heals. Let's have a look at Extra Life. Oh dear. I have to do about my glasses for a minute then. Elden Ring. Bravewort. That's what we want at the moment. Elden Ring, the bell bearing. Well, let's get some loose ones at the moment. We'll worry about the bell bearings a bit later. Set. Okay, it's the wiki. Where can I find Bravewort? Interesting. Oh, fuck off. Ads on fucking this. Alright, right. Let me just read this. Ghost? No, we don't need ghosts at the moment. We just need this. So, not a spirit. Right. Bravewort strengthened 1. Alright. 2s and 3s. Oh, I know that one. Don't need to tell me that. And all the fucking bell bearings. Glowfort bell bearing pickers 1. Let me just see what that is then. So I'll give you 1, 2, and 3. Yep, no, dropped by the Erdtree Watchdog in Windham Catacombs. I've already been up there and got the grace. It's where the Tibia Mariner is. So that's Grave Vault 1, 2, and 3. And it's dropped by the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Which I have to have a spirit summon that's going to kill it. That's what I mean. So where's... I need loose ones. You know? Alright, let me just pick up Grave Vault 2. Right. Stone coffin on a corpse opposite the end of the statue of the wrecked boat. What are you on about? Looted from a corpse in the Fog Rift Catacombs. Found in a room in a maiden of ascending to the second lift. There is so many in the Shadow of the Erdtree. There's so much of them. Yeah, I don't know why they put so much in there. When I was playing the first time the Shadow of the Erdtree, the DLC, I was like, why is there so much of this? I don't need none of this, you know? But then they added so many summons in there. It's telling me about fucking stuff in the DLC. Grave Wall. Oh, item 3. Where is it? Scorpion River Catacombs. So this is DLC stuff. What the fuck? The bell bearings. Yeah. I know where that one is, but it's you got to beat that. Oh, I don't know. It's a cat or something. You can't do it with those weak summons. Even though I can heal them. Let's look at the ones. Tombswood Catacomb, Weeping Peninsula, Impaler's Catacomb, Storm Fort, Death Touched, Carrion Manor, so they're saying that it's no such thing as 2. But it's so weird that 1 is telling me that all these places that I know about in the main game, but 2 is telling me this is Factory Life. 2 is telling me everything. They're all in DLC. Stone Coffin Fisher. Yeah, there's loads. What? This doesn't make sense. How did I do? We've done a run like this before, but there was no DLC, so. Or I could try. I mean, we got the other one, the perfume at 3, but the with the jelly. Let's try the perfumer because this is bullshit. The perfumer's a 3, so he's going to last a little bit longer. But jelly's good, but he's only. If he's a 3, by all means. And I don't want to Alright. Jelly's good, but perfumers are going to take FP cost 1, 2, 4. Oh, he's a 2. Right, whatever. These are or Rot Dog, Imp's Bleed, Poison, Ground Control. Well, let's just get Roger in, even though he's useless, but still. I'm mostly wasting this Golden Veil. Wait there, is this not enough FP for... Oh, I don't know, we'll soon find out. Oh, that's mega FP. At least these are two. If they fall off, then... Well, Jazz useless. I shouldn't use them. Unless I go down to oh, he's got the poison. So you can miss the attack when you duck. Oh, it's me that needed. Oh God, it was me. Perfume might do it. Try perfume on his own. Yeah, Roger is making it a little bit harder, and you can stay in there. And I drink the physic neither. Oh well. He does the... I thought he does poison as well, this guy. Come on, perhaps I need to do, they need heal. He's got it. Come on. Win. That was a close. That was close. That was close. Grey Fort 2s. I know where the ball bearing is, but I mean, that's. So we definitely get Dung Eater. What else we need for this? Well, actually, Faith, no, Heal. Most of it get rid of that Soul Seal as well. Let's I run. We don't need nothing here. We don't need no infinities. Meaning we could go the gate route. Nefeli. Yeah. If I done like some quests, if I done, you get Millicent. I mean, that way you can get you can get a load of summons. You can get Millicent for quite a lot of the summons for a lot of the bosses going through, but they're just they're not boss. They're just mini bosses that like progress through the game. You know. Not this round, eh? Oh, we got it. That's it. Perfumer. I mean, there's 64, or there's either 64 or 65. Now, I tell you what, Taylor can literally solo. But we'll be pretty high level. Taylor can literally solo, consort her down, but you need heal from afar. You know? Taylor is the tank. Divine Bird, yeah, they're to me the best ones.
Come over here, would you?
We don't need nothing. We're going straight so we get the Godric ruin. Might be deceiving that we're not. We've got tanky bottom half. So Winderham Ruins 1, 2, and 3. Well, we're not got a bit more HP to do that. But most of it going to do Redan. If I run through where Chauffeur River is, I can pick up some Ghost War. You got Stormhawk Dean is very, very good, especially against Godric. Jelly Godric. Why am I going here? I'm not doing this, am I? We've got the Ultra Heal as well. I'm just trying to think where they come from. We might have to. There's some books down there we have to get. Godskin. I think one might have a big hill on it. Considering we're high faith. If we go this way, then so we get locked in. So I can't kill him unless I just use. We go left, we go right, we go left. Get the Mystery Chord, you got the whatever spell. Well, that thing there. I've got no keys. We can sell this stuff. Sell it all. Don't start all that hunky-dory with me. We may look like a pretty girl with a beard, but we've got tanky bottoms on. I'd love to invade and just get everyone with this. Oh, it's not on this. Golden Veil. Not Golden Veil, I forget what it's called now. I'm sure I'm getting Alzheimer's, you know. I forget things. I've got a very good memory, but I forget things. You know. And see, this is very good armor. Yeah, so when I was doing the glitches, we're still doing the glitches video. So we're using Roger's armor, Death Poker build. Oh, it absolutely slaughters everything. Only halfway through it. It's all on console because obviously PC's away. And I always start what I finish. So I'll make a video might make a video out of this if it goes all well. We'll see what the process is of. I sort of know what the process is of getting Dung Eater. So we usually cheat him in on PC. But if to get this guy here, you don't kill him. After you've beaten Godric, you just get his, because this armor's very good with the Death Poker and all those sort of spells. It gives him a huge buff. But when he goes, you just exhaust his dialogue, twist the thing in, he's bloody dead. Then you got to speak to me. Then when you beat Godric.
I'm looking when I'm not hot but enough about this place. Not exactly a... I see. You can see it. Well, I'm tiny, but still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
No. We're only here to smash. Well, what am I getting the mystery core? There's, so you got the god skin. I don't know if I've got any keys on me. Try open up that one down there for the mystery core. Then you got the god skin, which I think is a spell. That's what I'm running at the moment. The god skin, whatever it is. Guess we're passive. Oh, I forgot I had this. Wait, you. Do you know what the hardest head to get is out of the cat? It's the cat head, apparently. No, I've got all the heads. I've never thought the cat head is the hardest to get. Now, have we got key? Yeah. So, even though it doesn't really matter, but we put that. The iron, it don't really matter. So the other one will be, the other one that's locked like this will be, not up here, we've done a circle, but at least we can rest here a minute. Maybe get some HP. "53, wait there, 39 of my friends on Facebook, I want one on Facebook, on PSN, have bought Neo 3 digital edition. I mean the deluxe edition, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that would help, yeah. 53 people. No, 39 people have bought that. So I'll be the 40th then. I'll buy it. I have to buy it at the end of this month. Before the demo comes out, most probably. We need to get... wait there. We've got another key. We need to get where the Godskin stuff is. It could be a heal. It might be a Godskin throwing spell. Can't remember. Got the mystery cord, so I'll change over this. This just says. It's over there. Where it is. So I need 2. I need another dagger for the Bloodhound step, which is, useless. Wait there. Can't do damage. Oh god, where is it? There. Go away, you dick. We do have that, we do. So this, this is a... No. I bet this is the god... No, I don't know what it is. I know it's a god skin spell, but there might be something else we can use. So there should be a bigger healing than that. So if we just run... I think there might be a grave... No, another seed up here. This one here, you watch. I bet you can never... Let's pull this one down now. He always manages to get in time. This guy here. Omen killer. See, I could later on have to put the shield on as it gets tougher for the heal. We're actually at the... Shit, I do need those. If I use Mimic, then... I wonder if I can smash these. If I use Mimic... Mimic we use... the poisons as heals. You know, when you can't? He only has to have a couple and he will continuously use the poison as heals. I wonder if I should use this. I haven't got it on me, so... It's worth thinking about, because we're getting back there. At least we've got... Let's put that spell on and kill those. We can do it with these. Do it with... Rough Gold. Blast them to smithereens. What's allowed? So we can get the poisonous, because Mimic will continuously use the poison ones. You know? Even though they poison you, but not him. But... Oh, that was a mistake. Give me it. So 3 dumplings, plus you'll get one from Lantenna's thingy. Dad. Yeah, so Dung Eater's good on a... He's not like the A1, no. They're locked in a DLC. But he is good, you know? But everyone saying, oh, you gotta get Dung Eater, you gotta get Dung Eater, he's the best. Before Mimic, because Mimic's been nerfed 3 times. The only one you can't get is Tish. Because you have to fight him, you know?
Be proud. Your only mistake was, well, tarnished. I am Nefel. I'm here by decree. How utter this graft is tainted them. If you, I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain for.
Don't worry about that. Let's go to let's see what this spell is. In case it's I think it's going to be a Godskin Noble black spell, but I think there's another one. It might be a something that elevates poison and gets rid of poison and rocks, stuff like that. There is a bigger. It's not. There's a bigger heal than that though. You know. Heal from afar is the one that's going to do it with Taylor.
Greetings. Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
So it's those two. So we definitely have Blessing Spoon. Because we could go for the one from the DLC that when you nerf your health, then this sort of counters it. The call is blood. Well, this must be the ball bearing guy. There's another Fire Monk book. I can't remember where. No, a blank rune. Hold on. If I run down here before we go back, because we've got Nepheli's good. Jelly might be good, but we might be able to get some. There's definitely Ghostwood. It might be Gravewort down the bottom of this one down here. So we're just gonna run for it. I mean, we're not gonna. It's not gonna be like we're gonna get mowed down. I knew it'd do that. $5,000 hours of Elden Ring. Yeah. That's about how much. And I bet you with the new Neo, I bet you I would end up clocking in with that minimum 3,000 hours. Minimum. And there's 3 DLCs with that as well. I was watching a guy playing it the other day. There's like some of the promotion stuff. It's getting 99 sort of like level equipment stuff. Because obviously it's provided from, you know, the guys that can beat a boss somewhere in the game that you know. There's a thing, wait there. I want to pick that up then, it's up there. There's a certain thing they've got in Neo that I don't know because I've never played Ninja Gaiden. So it's a move from Ninja Gaiden and I think it's in both I think it's both in Samurai and Ninja, but you're going to be a little bit susceptible in Ninja form because of the you're just a little bit weaker in that form, you know. But it's like it's a Ninja Gaiden moveset, so I don't know. But it's OP, put it that way. So it's like imagine an Asher War that you do. I don't know. Imagine some of these Asher War with the weapons where you do a swift slash. The end. I mean, that got nerfed in here, but we're talking about. So I didn't know nothing about it, but it's a new thing. Yeah, it's from Ninja Gaiden, but it's in Neo 3 now. But it's in both. It's in Samurai and it's in Ninja, but Ninja you got to be a little bit careful, mate. He said because you're just a little bit squishier. But when you pull it off, boy, you do some damage. We're not talking this new living weapon that's called which now is called destructive weapon. If people start making videos, you've got to nerf this shit, mate. Oh, I tell you what, I would go absolutely fucking mad because they're in it for the money, you know? Because it gets looks. Whoa, what's got to be nerfed? What's got to be nerfed? And everyone looks, and then like, yeah, gets on my nerves. People that do that, I'll tell you big culprits for that. Project. I can't look all over the page. I just need to get some of this. I know there's like ghost talk down here. That's a 1. I'd like to see the comparison though between PC and the PS5 Pro Enhanced Edition. It can't be a lot. So I'll tell you something. Some of the monitors they've just brought out now, doesn't matter what you're playing on PC or console or whatever, but bloody hell are they making gaming look a different thing. Expensive. Like there's a new 5K monitor that's come out. OLED, fucking about. I don't know what the refresh rate is, but all this new stuff that's come out, PC and OLED stuff that I was watching the other day, considering they're thinking everything's going AI with some of the graphics cards and whatnot. Oh no, it's totally shocked a load of people that in the PC world or the tech world or the people that like nice things like a decent monitor. I mean, I'm playing on an OLED TV now, but it's starting to show its age because it's like it's 4 years old. As of my, which I can easily plug this into my 4K 244 hertz IPS panel, which costs 500 quid. It still looks good, but I don't know which looks better now, you know. I mean, films look better on this because it's a TV. I don't know what gaming looks better now on the OLED or the monitor. Depends. Console or PC. We can't afford none of that. What do you play, Michael? Do you play on TV or monitor? There's some more ghost SWAT over here from the right lane. Yeah, that's what I do, yeah. Well, I play console on I play console on TV, Then I play PC on the monitors, you know? Fuck off. I know it's doing this. It's fucking, the source seal. Yeah. It's Radagon source seal. Yeah, wait and see. I mean, comfort is PlayStation, but then... Was this worth it? Yeah, gaming is coming. Oh, bloody hell. What I just watched on the latest PCs when they're talking about all the Nvidia 5 Series cards being dead in the water and all that lot. Oh my god, no, they're not. As of what I've seen at all these tech shows I was watching yesterday, wow. But I mean, I tell you what, it's well over my price range, and most of a lot of people I know. If the graphic card is 10 grand, this is bullshit. This is. Fuck off. See what I mean? Taking so much damage. Do you know, Asmongold pulled up one of his earnings the other day, right? This is one stream on Kick. £274,000. There you go. 1 day's stream on Kick. Unreal, isn't it? £250,000. Then his Twitch stream was about 40,000. There you go. See, it's numbers. He gets so many viewers. I mean, you know, they pay a lot of money. If he was if he had no, just put it this way, if there was no such thing as that, how could I put it? If there was no Kick or YouTube, then it'd be skin. But there you go. It is what it is. Yep. And you don't give a monkeys about money. Because he said, you know, I was watching before, and I thought, well, he'd get himself in trouble one day. I will say that. Even though I don't like wish trouble on anyone really, but he will get himself because he talks so much about politics and that, and he will just rub up someone the wrong way, someone that's important, you know. So I tell you, if we were to speak like that in this country, yeah, well, if we say the wrong word until they get out of government, we'll be marched off or to prison or whatever, you know.
Oh. Alright then. I could be. Alright, well, but it ain't my anyway. Lucky she ain't that.
We don't need those. Mind you, they are a bath.
Never met someone with a taste.
Yep. Well, there's some summons there, but we're not going to go for those because they're land squirts. Let's see. Those were all ones I picked up.
Greedy, you here for
See? No. 1, 2. There's mostly some down in the other one. Godric's not hard, it's keeping thieves alive, do you know what I mean? Poison! He's weak to poison. Yeah, it's crazy what people own. Okay, mate, I'll see you later. What's the time then? Oh yeah, it's 11:15 for you, isn't it? Bedtime soon. In that. I know what I was going to do. Change the Asher War over to the Mischief Chord.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Greedy, you here for
What else did I get? Right, so we've got Blessing's Boon. We take that. That'd only be 30,000 though, that would be. I could do that though. Yeah. We need a bit more HP. 30,000, so... If we go up and do him... The Godskin Noble. Well, this is going to be soon. I'm going to, like I was saying to Michael here, I'll be streaming on I'm going to make a new channel. And none of videos will be uploaded here because I've been working on videos that are you cannot edit them in PlayStation because all my stuff's on my PC, which has been mended. It'll be back soon, so they'll be done properly on there. So, considering the videos that I've trashed so many videos that have taken absolutely long to do. We're talking about not to edit, but long to actually go through the game, like hard challenges and stuff like that. You know, so we're making those into Debbie on here, and then I'll make a new streaming channel. YouTube have brought out a new thing. I don't know if it's, oh no, it's just an editing thing. Right, we're gonna cheese. It might take a bit of a long time, but we've got enough. It's all about the ruins, baby. Yeah. If we get the Godric ruin, it'll be okay. We'll be able to do Redan. There's a little bit more to get in Stormvale, though. You have to go right up close to this guy. Okay, we've got a 40 faith and a +6 with the best faith talisman in the game. Let's see if this is, you know, if this goes past 1020, then you know it's just the same as being at level 1 with 0 upgrades. Because it's status. You know? I've only noticed that maybe in the higher New Game Pluses, like, you know, 7. Oh, with a glitch, I can continue the, because I had to stop the level 9 +0 one. I don't know, it's on this, here, it's on, well, it's actually on the PS4 version, I think, of the game. But it's, I got stopped at Loretta in the Halleck Tree. That was 100 hours, that was. And and most of the recordings of that got lost. So, yeah. So, stuff you do for a long time. The PlayStation is... It's gone over 120. So, 192. There you go. I mean, it's only, this would be worth about 30,000, but it might give me, we need a little bit more HP. Need survivability, and also to get those other bell bearings, it's one of the watchdogs, so it's going to be an arsehole trying to It's cats. Those cats that fucking jump down on you. Then you got to run through there because let's say you use Sacred Oath. Not Sacred Oath. The other spell. What spell is it? Wrath of God. Just kill out the mobs. Or just get rid of them. My PC gets back, it's going to be, oh my god, I was setting all my stream deck up over the presets. If they fucked up my Elgato capture card that's in there, because everything's been replaced. New graphics card, in the 5 series, new motherboard, and a new case. Bit bigger, I think, as well. PC case. We can kill another. We can get Lantana like this, but it's getting down there. You have to literally run down there. Oh, we haven't got unseen form, so we need 19 in. We got the spell, but we ain't got the int points. This is a really good weapon. This is. Yeah. Night Rain yesterday, I went on there. I had 2. This was on console, obviously. I had a couple of good runs, but I tell you what, I had to stop at the end because there was just me and one other player, and couldn't get another one in for about 10 minutes. So I could tell the game's dying. Or it might be that it's, I don't know, it could be... Put it this way, if my PC was here, I would be doing this. No. I'll be playing some of the new stuff on the mod, on the Garden of Ice mod. See, log glitches I was doing like this. Loads of stuff where it's time. So trying to edit it down. So say this takes 8 to 10 minutes. When you can fast forward it, you know, into, you know, 20 seconds, 10 seconds by just putting the fast forward clip. This isn't editing, you know? I was going to have a look today in their version of, just to give a little sneak peek of what we've been up to with the glitch. We're doing all the glitches that you can do, which is a load, you know? Especially with the new players, because I've made it so it's noob friendly. People that don't know how to play the game are not going to struggle, you know? This game will, when Nintendo Switch releases of this game will have a, you know, there's people on there that only play on there. Because Dark Souls, there's already a community on there, Nintendo, yeah. Because Dark Souls, you know, it's already on there. So they've got it from soft community, Nintendo have. But, you know, like any other people, they like PlayStation, people like Xbox. And then you got elite people that like PC, you know. If the game's good, I like anything, so I don't care, you know. PC for me was always about the mods. Always. Everything is just so expensive now. It's just unreal. People haven't got the money neither, you know. Not normal people like me, and you know. And people are watching this, because I can tell you something now. If people had money, they'd be throwing money at me, donating, like, there you go. Put your heating on for a day. There you go. There's £5. Help towards the support of your channel. There you go. See, yeah, people can't afford it. You know? It's there. Not even a like. There is. Michael likes. If nobody likes or, you know, repost, how is YouTube going to recommend your stuff? Even though this is a stream, do you know what I mean? How is YouTube going to do it? They're not going to, are they? You know? So when all this goes onto, I said to Michael, when this all goes onto the long form channel, it won't be named like Deep Groove Machine Uncut or Deep Groove Machine Long Form or VOD channel. It'll be something totally different, you know? I told Michael, I let him know about it. He's the only one that sits there and comments. So I've known him for a long time. So we're friends on Facebook. He's been through a lot in his health wise. I'll tell that for now. All he's doing, all he's waiting for is Neo 3. That's all he's waiting for. Yeah. And he's a completionist. He will go for every single thing that game has got. We're talking about all those points, all the Inagio time points, every single thing that you can get, all the titles like that. If it crosses over to that on Neo 3, and Neo, the demo comes out at the end of this month, which crosses over to the main game. But the game means £100 on, or nearly £100 on PC or PlayStation 5. I mean, it's got a PS5 Pro boost. I mean, luckily we're not powering the PS5 Pro through the PC, because the PC's it's up in Yorkshire at the moment, being fixed. But I've got a feeling it'll be back with me next week if they've ordered the parts and they want to get it done. So when did it go? New Year's Eve. Yeah. So what's the date? Well, it's been about, oh no, it's nearly a week, I suppose. Oh. Even though he's not worth a lot, this guy, he's worth about 30. Good weapon, a good spell. 18,000. Godskin Peeler, good weapon. Black Flame, some of the best spells in this game, they are. Black Flame spells. Some of the most damaging spells as well in this. That's why the Garden of Ice boys are always using those weapons. Yep. When have we got this then? The chair. No. You don't need it anyway. Alright, fair enough. La 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 la. The Witches of Hemwick. The Witches of Eastwick. The Witches of Hemwick. What was the Witches with Sure. Years ago in the 80s, I forget what it's called now. And Michelle Pfeiffer. Did you know these weapons here, some of the rarest weapons to farm in the game? These ones here. Where are they? Which one is it? Dancing. It might be these ones up here, the dance here. I can possibly. I've never got these. Well, I have on PC because you can just but farming it on console. That's quite difficult. It's not very good. It's a sickle. It's that one. No, it's the ones around here somewhere. They're not very good. I mean, I could farm it. I got them on one of the max level characters because we got because PC you can drop everything. But on console you can't. You know, you can just go offline on PC, insert the online anti-cheat, and drop everything for you in the game. You drop everything for you, and everything that's invalid will fall on the floor. Then you go online. That's how people do it. And then the cart mod just spoils it for everyone. So yeah. This used to be, I remember someone was farming for this weapon for hours, only to be told it was here. Yeah, not very good in the main game, but good in Night Rain and good in mods. There's a weapon here called a Celebrant Sickle that's got like a 0.5% drop rate. 572. So with this, we're going to be 60 vigor. Easy. There's something else. Well, you've got the bubble spell over here. Mind you, got this rock thing. Mind you, we can't really use it, but... You can use this, but it might cancel out. It cancels out Golden Vow or one of them. Protection of the Earth Tree. You can do a torch run, viable. This is good torch. Beast torch. Ordinary torch is useless. 50 damage. Ghost flame torch is most probably the better one. The way I look at things with challenge runs, which you could say what is ever. If you haven't done it, then do it. You know. I started doing a level 1 run because I've already done one, and it got lost in storage on here. Yep. There was just bits of it left on it, and I thought, how am I meant to do anything with that? So I started doing another one, but that's most probably. Oh, I don't know. We'll wait and see when my PC comes back because we got. All different kinds of storages on there. Have a look. Got a giant that usually sits there. No, it's this guy here, yeah. This is nothing though. It's a bit of purple. Yeah, a bit of gravelstone. So the Tarnish edition should, well, it looks like. This game's been acting odd. Perhaps they're prepping this game. No, it's coming out, it's meant to come out last June. So... And it plays alright now, because everyone's seen the video of it. You know, people playing it on... Not on a handheld, but on a... with an ordinary controller on a... on the whatchamacallit. Got to be another summon. It didn't go down all the way down now. Wait there, we did. We didn't go all the way down through here. I could cheese that guy, but you need the invisible spell. Sea Fort River. Right. See if we can grab any. See if there's a summon up here we can grab. Well, that's where the bell bearings up the top there. The 1, 2, and 3 for Grave War. Oh, this is an upgrade, Matt. No, it's not. It's probably that. There's a lot of summons in the catacombs. Yeah. Well, that might be death if we get hit by that second. We're definitely not going to beat any of these bosses. Mini bosses, especially with no we've got no form of damage. It's a pain doing this sort of thingy. I mean, it's an easy talisman to grab here. We don't really need it though because we're not outputting that damage, but once picked, this never regrows, that. Yep. Let's go this way, otherwise we're going to get magma wormed. Oh, goodies. Fire's going to come down here. Yeah. You can't. Right, this is the beast torch, yeah? Okay, that's come. Oh, okay, something we can't even use. Oh, we just... didn't get full power. This is bullshit damage up here from the majors you get. Yeah. We can sell this. Weapons sell for nothing though. 500. We could get this spell, but we're not going to use it. But it progresses some quest lines long as they don't. This is one of the strongest spells in the game. Well, I would say Night Comet is. No, Comet is all. Need to use that in a glitch. Yep. So we need that much int, which is 60. One of these has got even if we won't use it. One of these has got these are the biggie ones. They've got a side area that usually holds a weapon or something. Heroes' graves. Yeah. Has this got one off to the side? I bet it has, and I bet I know what weapon it is. Or is it just fire? Fire and brimstone. This has got This has got ghost water in it. Yeah. Sure has. There's skeletons. Lovely. Yeah. No, it's not this one. Most of these have got a side area with a weapon or a seal or something. Right. $5.98. So I think it's 30. That gives you 1,000 vigor. We'll scale with the 138. It mostly go up to about 200. Oh, I'm back up here. Fantastic. I know what that. Yeah, it's not. It's in the mod, innit? It's in the convergence. I wonder if that's the new convergence. Not a new convergence. The new patch. Well, they've left it until this year, and I would have heard about it. I would have seen it on X. So obviously it's not ready yet. Perhaps they're going for the final. That's it. Meaning it'll be out of beta. It'll be like Elden Ring 2. They've completely done literally the whole of the DLC. I looked at their Patreon. They got bloody high, up to £200 per month Patreon levels. From £2.50 to £200. In the convergence here, huge upgrade. Let's get the blast ready. Don't mess. Joe, years ago when I was young, right, nobody had all these illnesses, right? Now it's like a badge of honor for you to have ADHD, autistic, level 1, all these types of different levels of this. Paranoid schizoid disorder type 2. It's like they wear it with a badge. Even in the gaming thingy, they phone's dropped. Even in the gaming world, they have to put it hey there, on Twitch, like ADHD, non-binary, gay. I mean, come on, what is all this about? Put that in there. World's gone mad, upside down. The only normal people in this world would be people, I would say, must have got to be there about 35 and upwards. Yeah. Lights on in the back. Oh, these cables are too long. Everything's fucking. Yeah. I need to move out this place. It's like being in prison. This is. Oh, it's 6. A somber 6. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned, man. Oh. Did I? No, I didn't. No, let me see. Actually, we don't need this. No. Not here, only in Caled. Mm. Nothing's here. We could. I don't know. I don't think we use it. Pure poison. This is. Oh. Gonna say a smidgen of a worm like you can't even die from that. What is here? Delia Smith's cookbook. Nothing of interest really. No. I wonder how good Redan. Mind you, we have to see how we do. We get a Godric Ruin. That bit might help a little bit. So these summons are only +3 and +1. Unless I go, which will be a little bit difficult. Where is it? Winderham Ruins. There. This is where the bell bearing comes from. So you have to run through here because skeletons. Yeah. And who is it? The watchdog, which squash. That's our strongest +2. So I'll run through, see if there's any grave glow for, and do it like this. Because this is bullshit. This is. I know what it is. Lightning. Hold on. Grave 5. That's where the bell bearing comes from here. Oh, we have got some on the floor. Let's see how thick these are. Yeah, nearly killed me when I went through. Lovely. Ghost +6, all like matching ones. Yeah. Four. Is that grave? It's a tough one, this isn't it? I'll say that for now. Watering. Well, I'll tell you what. No, they're getting Wrath. They're getting Wrath of God. We're getting our 5k back. See, we haven't got that much. One behind this corner here. Oh God, I forgot the bloody thing. Oh well, that's a loss. $5,000. It's not the end of the world, is it? Nope. Source seal damage. Mind you, I know we will get one. Yeah, we do that. We get another summon from here. Should be able to do it with this. With this spell. Skeletons, they come back to life as well. So... it's going to immediately run over to... yeah. Where is it? Don't tell me it's on the... oh, I've done it again. Miss input, that was. Yeah. These skellies that we get. They're the best beginner-friendly ones because they come back to life. And you get some other ones like this as well. Is that what there is here?
Greed, are you here for spirit tuning?
Oh, yeah, well... no, we're not. One... some will. We got the bingo win. No. Okay, back to the bull farm. Fantastic. Back to the bull farm, guys. Yes. Oh, the dark. Sure, we can level up one. Or two, I don't know. Let's see. No, why? Look at this. Bull farming. Yeah. Well. I got 10,000 for doing this earlier. There must be a bug sometimes with this. This game is changing, I can tell that for now. You have these people, do you know what? They just play Night Rain every single day. I see a different build from the same people. This at depth 5, this at that, that at that, this at that, that at that. And I don't mind Night Rain, but it's dying. Let's say pump something in it, even if it's paid content. Yeah. Hold on, one of these should have gone up, no? Okay. Alright, so... Wait there. So what's this? Grey fought 5, strengthened to 5 to 6. Doesn't make sense from a dungeon that only goes to 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get the... Let's get on a word with this guy up here. There you go, there's your route.
I smell feeding. Tarnished, I should feed me.
I'll tell you what. As no, we can't, can we? You know. Where have I put that? Hailing Frost. Oh, so we're going to look at so the two is no. These will come back to life. Jelly, the strongest. Doubles, quadruple. Jelly, how many blows have we got against? Okay, Nefeli low. What are we using? Let's try jelly. Oh, we've got jelly. Charged attacks. We're getting jelly out there, and he should donk a bit of Is he going to phase transition? Nefeli on there. Don't worry, love. Oh, she had a slap. Yeah. Well, if he gets poisoned enough, we can survive. Godric, you're dead. You may have killed Nepheli. But not Jelly. Easy as winking. New heights have been... Where's our man? There's still a little bit of loot to pick up there as well. Easy. Easy. Hold on. He should be there. I did speak to him. Mind you though, it doesn't matter if he's not there though. He's there now.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Raven to the bone.
Yeah, squash.
Me about like that. And that, oh, he got what I tell you though. He had.
Okay, best parry shield. And let's go and get the that. Get the Godric Ruin. I knew I'd do it with Jelly and Nepheli. Yep. You should be able to ride through it. I picked up the first golem bow that I did see from here before people start using it. So it's dropped from this guy. It's dropped from that guy there, yeah? Bows are shit in this game. Yeah. Even when they brought in hands back bow, that's a nerf it. What bow is good? In Lies of P, there's a bow that makes this game look like a... Yeah, stupid. They made a bow that is, yeah, stupidly insane. Heavy load. Go back to our... Not too bad. A +1 Jelly and Nepheli. Redan. Yep. Well, it would work because you got all the summons. Plus we're about to get 5 extra stats. So, we could let loose... I don't know. Bit difficult going through those, dungeons. And you know what? Where's Gideon gone? Now there should be an option for this girl so you can fast talk her, because you can talk for the world. No, right. You go to Dark Souls 3 and speak to all the people, and you get through their dialogue in about a second. This is no good. It's good in Night Rain. $20 vigor, or we go for the FP, or we go like that. It's got enough. We've got enough faith. I gotta have faith.
Creed, are you here for...
No, because look, they won't give me any stuff. You should know where it is. You should tell me where it is. Rodrigo. Okay.
You then, just as I am known as a tarnished, I am you now belong. You'll be then as you're the inheritors, we of the realm, Godric the General Redator, right, Morgoth, and he'll still be after.
Yeah. What about this young lady here? Eh?
I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see I found it in you defeated. Make good use of it. I don't intend.
Joe, I've still people viewing my original video of getting the fat one of this, the big one of this, from two years ago. And yet I've just done well, it's half done of all the glitches you can do, but we do it properly so it makes sense in a proper editing system instead of this PlayStation thing. So why aren't you talking about your daughter? Fair enough.
Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't all, father is, I'm sure, taught.
Yeah. But do you know what you can do? You can stick this where the sun don't shine. Yeah, about this poor Nefeli.
I understand. She's my daughter. I took her in, though.
She's not your daughter.
Not has despite her.
I'll see you again. I'll see you again.
Oh! We can go underground. Yep. We can do that.
Apparently no. You are but you no longer.
I forgot, we can level up. How? Oh, I can use this. No, I can use the bulk level up, yeah. Sure. Stop me from leveling up. All we got to do is the, look at you with your big shield. I'm definitely doing a cosplay of, the Tree Sentinels. That's no, look, two, I'll use two. It's definitely for PvP, that is.
Creed, are you here for...
We do, this. I do the online thing. Cinema can only use Wrath of God. Should be able to get to Mo, Redan, level up for a bit. See what the time is. Eat some sardines and an egg.
You claim what? My dad. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh. Give it a try. And if it I've high.
Right, can we kill him with... you don't lose the Ruin Arc anyway, but you don't gain it neither. So, can we knock him back? Okay. Have I got ruins? Oh yeah, that'd be right. Can we kill... Oh god, this guy here. If you die, it doesn't matter. It still counts. You don't know if you're worried about Ruin Arcs. You don't lose. The Ruin Arc becomes inactive on this. Look at that guy. Hey, how about that? You sneaky sod. Hey? Wasn't expecting that. Do you know what? I don't think that's ever happened. On my horse, mate, he comes out and... stabs me with a spear. Let's see. So, we've only got a couple. He'd most probably win all three of these, but it doesn't matter. That's one. It's alright. That's one. Can't get you. You need to have your physic. Time you swig your physic, he's down here. So, that's what we're saying. So it's the same. If you try, because he should, I don't know. Wild strikes with the axe. Let's just go like this. See? Quarter the health. One more. One more. This weapon, we can't use the weapon anyway. But one more fail, and we've done the quest. So it's not about winning or losing, it's actually about just using 3 of those fingers. Let's have a look. If you win, you get a somber 6, which is weapons anyway. So you can go and rock Lantana down here. Here. You can kill her, or just rot her if you don't want to kill her. Instead of fighting the boss up here, you can use her blood to dip the cloth in. Because you will put up a fight. So that was 3 invasions with Magnus.
I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a night luminary... So. Now. For your... Normally this art... The blood of any...
Okay, so should we do that? She shouldn't be up here because we haven't spoken to her. This is how you do it. One of the glitches right there. Here. No, here. So this is how you can do it without doing. But then you don't get Stormhawk Dean, do you? This can be done from here. It might not work. It should do.
Hello, might I venture? My name is a servant's day, but I swear my good father decided him. His servants have since come. I fear it's release. Would you mind in my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please deliver it.
I mean, you can do that. I mean, if we do it now, then I think you've got here though. There you go. Right, let's just go up to we get. Oh yeah, we get the summon. That's it. Yeah, the Stormhawk Dean. Yeah. Well, this is going to be enough. Should be if we buff. You can't summon it either, so yeah. So how would you meant to be doing this anyway? Lovely, and we do need this summon because this will be our Nefeli summon. See, this is a summon as well that you get. If you don't give it to Nefeli, you can level this up. Yeah? So there's 2 here. So that's why it's New Game Plus summon. So you give this Nefeli, you can level that one up, Stormhawk King. And you got the other one here, Stormhawk Dean. See, 2 Stormhawks. So if you didn't speak Nefeli, then you get her. You get her to drink the service concoction. Then, there you go. 60, because you can't get all the summons in one playthrough. It has to be 2 playthroughs. Then the DLC.
You've completed, and with this, a knight. Now, this no. Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth. Or something.
Yes. No.
Never, it is what you have. Oh. A medal granted by the new mode with the power I've got. But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must. One day, right, my lord?
Okay. Oh. Yeah, like heck. We're going down. And then it's time. Time to get to bed. Food bed. Oh, but it's the big glow war. Like here's worth a few. Unbeknowingly to him, he was about to get blasted. That's a 9. We got another one. We got one. The damage I can do with my blast. You? Oh, you absolute rat! I don't. Yeah, we can power level now. We're not yet. Why do we should put this into int for the other spell? 19, still 13. Endurance. 20. It's time. Oh, it's nearly midnight. Yeah, we are going to bed. Yeah, thanks to Michael for coming in. These soon will be on another channel. But anyone that looked will not know. So, nine